Hello. Oh yeah, I'm a martial artist emperor. So, yesterday we started the romance. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm using the wrong earbuds. Give me a second. I forgot to switch. Okay. There we go. I actually have two different sets of earbuds. One of them's a little more comfortable, so I use it when I'm not streaming. The ones I'm currently using are better for streaming because they don't like go into the ear all the way. They're not an open ear design, but they're kind of like in the middle. They go in the ear, but barely. That way I can kind of hear myself a little better. Because with the other ones, have you ever like stuck your fingers in your ears and talked? Not only does it sound very muffled and can be kind of annoying to do for hours at a time, but it also kind of has like a slight like vibration effect on your head a little bit. It's like, you know what? I kind of don't like this. So I got these instead. I can hear myself better, and that vibration thing is not as strong. Yeah, this is better. For streaming, anyway. Okay. So, we started the romancing difficulty run yesterday. We have died an okay amount, but we're doing okay. We're in the second generation now. We already have our party set up, so we don't have to do that. So, here's our plan. I want to unlock Corsairs right now, as fast as possible, because Corsair is one of those classes that's like a straight upgrade to ones we start with, and will probably be in my party until I get the ninja. And even then, it might still be in my party as an axe user. They're just all around good. So in order to get them, I have to do this mission right here. There's actually multiple ways to do this mission. I only know of two, but I think there's more than two. One of the ways, you don't get them until after a time skip. The other way, you get them, like, right now, which is what I'm doing. You will lose them after a time skip for a bit, but once you do the mission for them, you get them back. There's also a mission we have to be the Corsair to do. You don't have to do it. It's how you unlock this island. The mission is, like, right here, I think. And you basically unlock this path to this island. There's another way to do that, though. If you manage to unlock all the places going this way, when you get to a town here, you can just go here normally. So technically, you don't have to do the Corsair only mission. It's kind of just a speed up version of it, which we will be doing, because getting to that island is the first step to getting dark magic, which is helpful. Okay, so we're going to go get the Corsairs. And I'm going to make sure to do it in a way that we get them right now. I'm still going to use, even though the Corsair is a pretty good martial artist, arguably better than the martial artist, I'm still going to use them. I'm not going to abdicate, like, into a Corsair. Although I could do that to unlock me. You know what? If we finish this, I think the building the straight mission doesn't appear until after you do the Corsairs. And after at least, like, one time skip after it. But if it appears, I will do it. Unlocking that island as fast as possible is a good step. Alright, so we're looking for information on the Corsairs. I know where they are. So, alright, well, we can get some chests too. As I said, I don't remember ever getting something like super good in a town. Most of the chests that have the magic tomes are in dungeons. Actually, I think all of them are. Because they're good. There are a handful of decent single element spells that are useful. But the hybrid ones are just so much better. There's very good AoE spells, which are lacking in the Stone Shower's okay. It's just not that powerful. But early on, it's good. Okay, so this is how we're going to do the Corsair stuff to unlock them now. We have to visit the Corsair's hideout or go to the ship. My first time through the game, I actually, quote-unquote, messed up the mission, but it actually made it to where I got the Corsairs earlier. So I would argue I didn't mess up the mission. All right, so we can go in here. If we do this right, we could unlock it. Now, I believe, yeah, there's actually one dungeon that you can't get to unless you do the Corsair thing a certain way. I don't think we're going to be able to get it, or we do. I don't remember which one's which. There's nothing good in there. Not really.
You can't just barge in here.
Okay. If I say this, we'll do the mission properly, going this way. But we don't want that. We want to do it where we have to go to the ship.
Wait a second. You can't possibly be who I think you are ye? Better part of valor and all that.
So they lock the door on us, and that's it. We can't go any further. Now we have no choice but to go to the ship. There's also a chest over here. Are you back here? Actually, no, I think I know where you are. Yep. Oh, now a crescent blade. I didn't have one of those yet. Hold on. 73. I think there's a certain enemy that drops them, and I must have used them to farm some TP or some drops at some point, and I just kept getting those. Alright. I think doing it this way actually unlocks the dungeon. So the only way to get there is to do it this way. But again, they were nice enough not to put any, like, super good missable in that one cave. Like, there's no magic tome in there. Which right now is kind of the only thing we care about, because we have all the good gear.
I know who you be. You're the Emperor, ain't ya? Now tell me, what be ye doing aboard me ship, your majesty?
Now, if I choose this, I have to fight him. And I don't know what happens if I do that. I know if I do this, we'll get the outcome I'm looking for. I've never actually fought him. Maybe he does the same thing. I don't know.
If ye wish to parley, we have a request first. Consider it a sign of good faith. There be a mine to the east of here in Messina. But some damned fiends have overrun the whole shebang. Ain't been able to get a single speck of iron. If ye clear out the fiends from the mine for us, we'll consider your offer.
A pirate telling the Emperor what to do. I'll remember that. Yep. Without doing it this way, you do not get this area. I don't think. I think? I know there's some way of doing the Corsair mission where you unlock some cave of some kind that you only get that way. I don't know if it's this one, though. Whatever. Like I said, whatever area it is, there's nothing, like, super good in it. Alright. They were faster than I thought.
Time to take care of business.
How's this?
I really don't care about glimmering stuff on my mages. Not really. So I'll just start using magic. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't even have, like, I have a slight AoE attack. It's a circle. Ow. Kind of forgot I'm playing on romancing difficulty. That hurt.
Are you alright?
Oh, I guess it does do that. It healed for 2,000. And 600 of it is extra, because I have that one ability on her.
Doing okay?
I needed that. I'm ready. What a fight!
Double tap.
Splendid.
Going.
Again, nothing to glimmer, so just kick him. So this should, does this heal for 2,000 or 2,400? Because the only reason I have more HP is because of his innate ability.
This will help.
It did heal for 20. Wow, that's a good way to get some major HP on him. Okay, good.
How's this? Okay.
Kind of forgot I still have Heat Wave. I may have forgotten my entire strategy from yesterday. Use Heat Wave. It's still my best spell to attack with.
Yes. Victory is ours.
Do 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 do. We're at a point in the game where we might start finding hybrid spells. It's going to be like the starting ones,
How's this?
What shall I do?
but that
with
still
you?
might be nice to have.
Kaboom!
Allow me.
Not today.
Awesome.
Not today.
What a
Aim.
find.
Going.
Aim is a delayed attack. You use it, and at the end of the turn, you strike with it. It's powerful, but it forces you to go last. So there's a good chance you might just get hit and die before it goes off.
Quiz.
Eat this.
Okay. This'll do it.
Not today. Not today.
That's one.
Yes. Victory is ours.
Reddish ore. Ah! I just ran into the other one behind me. All right.
Get some.
Anything to glimmer except for the short sword? No. I'm trying to think of what the next sword tech is that Bison is trying to glimmer.
This will
I'm testing my knowledge here.
It's time to act.
He already got double cut.
Not today.
What shall I do with the no mercy?
Or whatever it's called. There are two very similar abilities that a sword has, and one of them is like light based and one of them isn't. I'm not sure why there's two of them.
Okay.
I have the light one.
Enough.
Looks like I'm up.
I have crosscut. I think there's also like a double thing. Maybe the next one is like an air one.
What a find.
Sweep is good.
My turn, huh?
It's a stun ability that hits multiple targets.
How's this?
I think it does anyway.
Allow me. I will not hold back. All right.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do damage as well. But during my playthroughs, I have never really used status effects. But I read in a guide. I missed a chest. Okay. I read in a guide that like stun and paralyze, and to a lesser extent sleep and confusion can be good.
I will not hold back.
I'm ready.
Let the winds roar.
Poison is also very good because a lot of bosses might be immune to paralysis or stun, and also sleep and confusion. But poison might work on them. It doesn't stop them from attacking, but it does a lot of damage per turn. Mince.
Eat this!
Okay.
It's time to act. Enough!
My move. Give it some flair. Well.
Going! Sweet! Victory is ours!
Yep. We'll get that one chest. Again, we're at the point where we could start finding hybrid magic tomes. Even if they're kind of meh at this point. Nope. If this is the optional dungeon that you only unlock by doing this with the Corsairs, which it might be, we're not going to find a tome. Again, at least the game is nice enough to not put a thing like that missable. Although there is at least one missable tome. Okay.
Today is certainly not.
Now be careful about that. Even the tome is not that
The
good.
winds roar.
I missed it my first playthrough,
Is unmatched.
and it's one of those special magics that can like give you like 2 different physical attacks, and it's a punching one, which I like. But it ended up being not that good.
Yes!
Enough!
Even if an enemy was weak to fire and not weak to punching, there are punching abilities that were just better.
Kaboom.
Sweet!
I guess if you do that mission early, I guess that would give you a pretty good punching ability.
Okay.
I will not hold back! Alright! We fought well this day.
There is a chest on one of these. I guess it's on the second one. Okay. Chest that way. Ah!
Come get some!
It's a very Zelda-looking scorpion.
Pop quiz.
I will not hold back!
I'm ready.
All right!
In fact, isn't the first boss of Ocarina of Time like some kind of bug thing that has a red eye like that?
What shall I do with no mercy?
Allow me. In a flash! Alright!
My knowledge of Zelda games is not very good.
Sweet!
I've only beaten 2 Zelda
Victory
games,
is ours.
and I barely remember those. Up or down? Up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the optional place, because I don't remember this place too well. Can I, Oh, there is one in here! Wow, they were actually mean enough to put a hybrid tome in an area that you might not unlock. That's... Well,
Where'd they come
that's
from?
kind of nasty.
What's this?
No mercy.
Well, if I remember correctly, Arc Lightning was never used endgame, so... And since I have Heat Wave on people, I'm not sure if it's going to get a use or not.
Going!
Still nice to collect it, though.
That's one down.
Give me options.
Quiz.
Allow me. Enough!
I mean, it might, for all I know, it might surpass Heat Wave.
My turn. Yes! Victory is ours.
Arc Lightning. Once we finish this place, we're gonna go and have that set to be learned. And after a certain number of fights, it'll be learned. It's light and air, which right now anyone can use. But once I unlock dark magic,
Shall we give them
it's
a
gonna limit who
surprise?
can use it.
This will sting.
My rule of thumb is, for my endgame builds in Expert, was to have one mage that had dark and one mage that had light. That way I get access to like the best healing spell in the game and some good dark stuff.
Not today.
Not today.
And then I'll have usually 2 physical attackers
Give it some flair.
that have dark, so they can use Shadow Servant.
In a flash.
And then my tank will be light, so they can use Light Wall. Since the tank really doesn't do like a really good amount of damage, I usually use them for stuff like Firewall, Heat Wall. But they have to be fast enough to go before the enemies, otherwise it doesn't work right. So we're gonna have to see like our options, like a tank that's good and tanky, but also isn't extremely
Let's get this
slow.
over with.
Allow me. Enough.
Do, 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 do.
May I? Pop quiz. There we go.
Not today.
Let the winds roar.
Okay.
I'm ready. That's one down.
Sweet. Victory is ours.
All right, where are we going? We are going to the next. God, those things are fast. Now I believe there's a chest down here. I think it's right. Yeah, it's right there. And it was money, which makes it completely useless to me. So this is one of those things where the boss fight is just a bunch of normal enemies. But I believe usually it's like one enemy you haven't seen yet that will eventually become just a regular enemy. And then 2 ads that you've seen before but might be tougher than usual. Do, 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 do. They're obviously ground-based. Unfortunately, I don't have the spell that decreases Terology damage. Or otherwise, I'd use it on my tank. Double tap.
Fine. How's
Ooh,
this?
charge. Okay.
Watch in awe.
What shall I do with you? No mercy.
Thanks.
Oh, that was a... Okay. Didn't block either one, huh? So right now we have a Berserk bonus, which gives us bonuses to Strength and Speed. And we also have a Strength up. So we're going to be hitting pretty hard. I forget who I put my Unity attack on. I think it's Orion. Yeah.
Fear me.
Nice.
It's
That
time
was,
to
that was a nice hit.
Enough.
Let's get Bison back up so our formation goes back up. So that way he'll be attacked more often.
You all right?
Nice timing. Not today.
Oh, 3 of us got stunned. But it was at the end of the turn, which is, it's always so stupid when an enemy tries to do a status effect on you that only lasts 1 turn. Stuff like Paralyze and Stun only lasts 1 turn. I think you could make it last longer with a certain ability. But I'm not sure if that works on Stun or Berserk or Paralyze. That'd be kind of unfair if it did. It increases all duration by 2 turns. But if you could stun something for 3 turns, that's too broken. I'm betting it doesn't work on that.
How's this?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
This will help.
Thanks.
So, yeah, we'll go for the Glimmer. Or do we go for this? Now, Bison doesn't do a lot of damage. I feel like that'd be kind of a waste. I could try to stun him. Or paralyze him in this case. Paralyze! Doesn't work. I guess you can't really paralyze a rock. That kind of makes sense. I could go for a stun, but it doesn't work on floating foes. It might work on the boss. You know, I never actually do this. If there's nothing good I can do, what if I just defend?
Not today.
So even if something hits me, it will do less. Like that. Alright, well my Berserk is gone, but I have one more turn of up strength. I could Glimmer something. I didn't.
Are you alright?
Nice timing.
Allow me.
Let's get our formation back up and running. I guess I'll just defend again.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today.
That was weird. Bison said his line for blocking something, but some of that damage went through. With the shields we have should block 100% damage when they proc. I don't know why 700 of it got through. Oh. You don't get those half blocks unless you use a certain shield type. No idea. Oh yeah, I'm still targeting him.
Watch in awe.
I'm ready for anything. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today.
Nice.
I've got this.
Yeah.
How's this?
I can probably kill the boss if I just focus on him. I should probably do that.
Kaboom!
Oh, once again, it's kind of a waste because it's mints from our tank. Yeah, still do it.
Rough and tumble. We fight for the Empire.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Enough.
Without my buffs on the monk, you could, or the martial artist, you could see like how little that did compared to it. Ah! Well.
This will help.
Thanks.
I'm ready.
I don't have a heal on you, do I? No, I don't. I don't. I could have at least put Earth Heal on you. Well.
Okay.
This might kill. Here's my options. Use this and potentially kill the boss. Or heal my martial artist and get my formation back up. I don't have anything better than Heatwave. You know what? I'm gonna risk it.
Not today.
Are you alright?
Obliged.
It's time to act. I will not hold back. All right.
I can no longer glimmer anything because the boss is dead.
Not today.
May I? This will sting.
How's this? Going. Sweet. A worthy battle indeed.
Report to the ship's captain. Before I do that... oh. Technically, I probably should have come here immediately and just redone part of the dungeon. But it's not a big deal.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
So how good is Arc Lightning? A potency of 18. Its range is a circle, which means it won't hit everybody. I think Heatwave is still better. I think Heatwave might actually be the exact same potency. And even if it was a little lower, it hits everybody. Plus, it lowers speed. This does nothing. So Heatwave is still the better option, although it does require us to use a weapon slot, which is fine on mages.
I'm eager to come again soon.
I'm actually going
I
to
am
give...
currently researching the mystical arts.
I'm going to give him Earth Heal. I'm going to give you Earth Heal. It's not that good,
Come again soon.
but Earth Heal can be used in a pinch to get my tank back up if he dies, to secure my formation, and there's a decent chance the tank will just block everything and still stay alive. So just having that alone will be useful.
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what
Yay, stuff I'm never gonna use.
We await your next
Like I
visit.
said, the blacksmith is kind of useless in this run. Except for the character themselves. I like them. They're a good class. They might end up being our main tank. We'll see. I'm leaning towards female Imperial Guard because they have an ability that I want to use on a tank. The blacksmith has an ability that's good for a tank, but it's usually not one of the ones I put on them. So it's like not bad, but it's not what I want. The only ones that actually have abilities that I want are heavy infantry. They have auto parry. Tough Hide is the female Imperial Guard. Survivor is the Siago Clansman, which he's okay as a tank. There's something about his class I don't know. I would say he's probably an upgrade from heavy infantry. Maybe. But I feel like Blacksmith and Imperial Guard and probably Male Crusader are probably better. No one has this.
Most impressive, Your Highness. I never thought you'd be able to defeat them fiends in the mine. Oi, we ain't got no deal yet. If you're gonna ride on our ship, Your Majesty, you need to work just like every other member of me crew. We could use your help swabbing the lower decks.
Making the Emperor swab the deck. It's come to this. Look at this mess. Good thing martial artists have discipline. Good job. Oh, we're setting sail.
Aye, the decks are as clean as a freshly gutted fish. We set sail just a few minutes ago. Now, simply sit back and wait till we reach New Ono.
Yay, we're here. So I guess this is kind of like a pirate town. It looks like it. And there's their main base. Do, 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 do.
Tis an honor to be in your presence, Your Majesty. My name is Enrique, leader of these Corsairs, and I assure ye the pleasure be all mine. I know why ye be here.
You know, I think I did this wrong.
You worry that nary a coin and tax will
I think I
fill
did
your
this wrong.
coffers without us keeping your ship safe.
I did the option where I don't get the Corsair until after a time
You
skip.
Scratch our buck, and we'll scratch yours.
Oops.
Aye, we want an annual cut of the profits.
I messed it up. You're supposed to do it the other way. And you get them, or wow, I don't know how I messed that up. Well, it's not that big of a deal. It's only one generation. And when I get them, I can always abdicate and then become a Corsair that generation. It's not that bad.
The clank of coin is music to me ears. It's a deal then. We look forward to a mutually beneficial relationship. Your ships are safe.
Yeah, I don't know how I got that confused. Again, it's okay. After like a decent time skip, we'll get them. And our party's pretty good the way it is. The martial artist kind of fills the role of the Corsair well enough. And that's who I am right now.
Did you summon me, Your Imperial Highness?
Our Imperial Majesty wishes to invest in the Empire's land so that we can increase our revenue. If we can set aside a parcel of land to cultivate a park or gardens, people will visit it from both far and wide. How much would such an endeavor set us back?
I estimate it would cost 300,000 crowns.
I don't know if I can afford that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we unlocked Nuano. Again, unfortunately I did it the wrong way. So we won't have the Corsairs for a bit. That's okay. And actually that means we can do this mission. We can do it like properly instead of waiting until people die. Because the only thing we have to do right now is the mine. Which we need to do, but yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we've been here before. What? We're going to Douglas. Whenever I hear the name Douglas, I can't help but hear Mr. Dink say it from Doug. I can't do it, or else I would. Okay. Well, you can actually unlock quite a bit of the map by just going to all these guys in each town that you have access to, because this is going to unlock somewhere. I guess here, maybe. All right. Well, we got some chests. I'm assuming that other chest is probably up here. Or not. Oh, it's up there. It's up even higher. That's a pretty well hidden chest if you didn't have the thing that I have where you can see him on the map. I most likely missed that one my first time through. Oh, it's up there. Where am I going? It's running the wrong way. Hi, I would like to see the king.
Ah, Your Majesty. My apologies. I may be a little under the weather, but worry not. I've the best chirurgeons attending me. More importantly, I thank you for coming all this way. This one here is my youngest son.
My name is Thomas, Your Grace.
Behind him is his personal tutor and my most trusted advisor, Chancellor Seifried.
Evil.
Your Majesty, the pleasure is all mine.
Evil.
And let me
I mean-
say, what an honor it is to make your acquaintance.
I must discuss something with their grace. You two are free to return to your duties.
Let us take our leave then, Master Thomas.
Even my first time through, I knew he was a bad guy. He's like the royal advisor person. They're always bad.
My two other children reside elsewhere. Might you have had an audience with them?
Not yet.
My eldest son, Georg, is stationed in Castle Nerak to the south. My daughter, Sophia, watches over Hofa to the east. I would ask that you visit and speak with them both first, if you would be so gracious. I await your return.
Yep, he said I'm evil. Okay. I don't know if you can get to these places. You actually, well, you can the other way, but that would take a lot longer. You have to, like, I guess go over here and like go up here somehow, or just go here, I guess, and then go up. The thing is, when you go to these areas from the south, they're blocked off. There's a thing here, here, and here that are like barricades. So I'm not entirely sure if it's possible to unlock these two areas unless you talk with him first. So I'm not sure why it even has the option of like yes or no. Maybe if you say yes, it just speeds up the process. I don't know. Or it breaks the mission somehow. It's like, oh, Your Majesty, you lied when you said you spoke to my children. Castle Nerik. There's a chest here, but I can get it later. There's also a chest I don't know how to get. I don't think I've ever gotten this chest. Right here. You might have to do this mission in a certain way to get this chest. See, he won't let me in. Even when you become allies with these people, they still won't let you in. It's possible you can only get that chest if you let the Civil War take place. And then deal with it. I'm not sure. Again, I think I'm pretty sure I've done a playthrough where I got every tome, so it's not a tome. It's probably just money.
Your Eminence, 'tis an honor to be in your presence. My name is Georg. I am the eldest son to King Harold of Cumberland. Nerak serves as a fortress, our first line of defense against fiends from the south. 'Tis a vital stronghold. It is my duty to ensure this stronghold does not fail us. I am afraid I can do not more for introductions, as I must prepare for possible enemy attacks. However, I invite you to look around as you please.
Except in that one room, there's a chest. Oh, this is where the mission is, where you have to be a Corsair. It's only Corsair. You have to be like a seafaring class. There is a class called the Diver that you get later, but I don't think they count. I think it has to be a Corsair, which is odd. Like I said, there is a way around that quest. If you go like around to the south and east, you can get to the same place. It just takes longer. Yeah, that was that one. Yep. Occasionally, there are mission-specific things that require certain emperors. Like, in order to recruit the Amazon, you have to be a female emperor. I've read that it's possible to recruit the Amazonians if you're a male emperor, but I think it takes longer. I think you have to beat the 7 hero that's in the area, And if you're a male emperor, they're like, oh, okay, fine. I guess you're fine, and they'll join you. I think, supposedly. I think it's easier just to be a female emperor, walk in, and they join you. Another class I hardly ever use is the Amazon.
Your Majesty, I had received word that you would come. My name is Sophia, daughter to the venerable King Harold of Cumberland. I welcome you to Hofa, the finest trading city in our nation. As its vicereign, it is my duty to keep the city safe and usher in prosperity. Though it may lack the glory of the Empire's cities, we have many wondrous festivals and sights that only a port town can offer. That, along with the freshest and finest bounties of the sea. I've some administrative matters to which I must attend, and thus cannot accompany you, but I humbly entreat you to peruse the town at your leisure.
By one of the best healers in the game. The only downside to her is she's slow. But like I said, having a slow healer is not necessarily a bad thing. After everyone's gone, including the enemies, you can then heal someone. But, I mean, whatever. The feather boots help. So, we can't do that yet. We're going back to the castle. I also remember the boss fight for this mission is not very hard, which is good.
Pardon me. Your Majesty, have you had the opportunity to speak with Georg and Sophia?
Yep.
Then we shall prepare a room for your stay tonight. We can have our discussion in due time. The truth is, Your Grace, I summoned you here because I seek your advice. 'Tis time that I choose who shall inherit my throne. I know all too well that heavy is the head that wears the crown. Without the fortitude to bear that weight, the nation will come tumbling down. I am blessed with 3 wonderful children, each equipped with their own unique talents and expertise. However, that makes it all the more vexing to choose one among them for such a critical role. Though it is clear what must be done, I'm afraid my fatherly love for them clouds my judgment. And that is why I have asked for your aid. I would inquire as to what your opinion on the matter might be. Were you in my position, who of the 3 would you appoint as the next ruler?
So, I actually found something out here. My very first time through, I picked Sophia. She obviously cares about the people, and Georg is more of like a good general. That way, if he's not on the throne, he can kind of do his thing. And Thomas, he's too young, you know? And my first playthrough, I picked Sophia, and that actually leads to a certain thing that happens. But next time I picked Thomas, and it actually changed that event. The end game was still the same of this mission, but it actually affected it, and I wasn't expecting that. I kind of want to pick Georg just to see what happens. It should have the same effect as Sophia. As long as I don't pick Thomas. Do I want to chance it? Yeah, sure. I'm a big, muscly martial artist. Of course, I would recommend the big, strong, general fighting guy.
Yes, of course. Come to think of it, the decision is rather obvious. Of the 3, Georg is the eldest, and tradition dictates that the eldest should be the one to inherit the throne. Moreover, Georg is both a fine soldier and leader. With his talent, he could defend our nation from evil and raise it to new heights. My deepest gratitude, Your Grace.
Also, we're the Emperor, and we're on the battlefield, so I guess that really doesn't matter in this world.
Your Grace! Your Grace! Quickly, to the audience chamber! King Harold is... The king is dead!
Where has Thomas gone off to at a time like this? Oh, Your Grace! Would you happen to have an idea as to the young master's whereabouts?
Yes, I know exactly where he is, because I've played the game before. This way. This is where that chest is that I can get now. Alright, let's make sure I did something real quick before I started stream. Nope, not that one. Yeah, okay. Well, there he is. Wait, wasn't there a chest over here? Oh, I'm dumb. The chest was here. I was like, I can get that later. The layout was very similar to this, where it had like a place off to the side. I'll have to go back and get that. Whoopsie.
Oh. Father. Oh, Father. I know what you would say. That as Prince, I must remain strong. That I have to show the people it will be all right. But I can't. Not when you're... I knew you've been sick for a while. But it was just... so sudden.
Master Thomas! There you are. Lord Seifried is calling for you. Right this way.
I don't want to see him.
Do not be stubborn. Lord Seifried has taken on the responsibility of looking over his wheel. And in it, he has named you his successor.
My father's grave is still fresh, and you would speak of succession? Georg and Sophia would make better rulers anyway, so why me and not either of them?
Yeah, if you pick Thomas, then when you hear that, you're like, oh yeah, that's what I said. That's what we discussed. So Thomas goes with him. And then later you find out in a different way, and then you have to save Thomas from a dungeon. Which I think the only way to get that dungeon is to do that. But I don't think there's anything good in there. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's not what I heard.
Well, that is...
He is the royal advisor, and his voice just sounds schemy.
What? You mean to say Seifried planned all this? He killed my father to put me on the throne so he could rule through me? So it's true then. My father was murdered in cold blood. Seifried, I won't let you get away with this!
The cat's out of the bag. Lord Seifried worked tirelessly to make sure a brat like you gets to sit on the throne. And now you get to play king. You should be grateful. And you know a little too much. Your meddling ends here!
Come get some.
And it's just 3 regular guys. What a fight. Key blast.
How's this?
I'm ready.
No glimmers. They're not even good enough for that. I wanted to see if it worked or not. Inconclusive, I guess.
No mercy.
Not today. Looks like I'm up. Not today.
I've got this. That's one.
What shall I do with you? Pop quiz.
Okay. Allow me.
Ride's going. Not today. I'm ready for any chance. Okay.
Not today. Watch in awe.
Let the winds roar. Look how well. Now, what of the spoils?
We cannot return to the palace like this. Now that I know he is a traitor, Saifri will have me thrown in the dungeon. Your Majesty, where should I go?
I mean, the castle makes more sense. Also, I know if you choose this, he's like, no, Castle Naric's the better pick. Like, why did you ask me then?
All right. But Saifri is cunning, and will have anticipated this. He surely would have ordered his goons to patrol the city streets by now. Escape won't be easy.
We just have to kill them all. Again, I feel like I've never actually chosen this one.
We can't do that. Such recklessness would put the lives of our citizens at risk. You mean for us to literally carve our way through the thickets? Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to help.
All right, let's get out of here. Missed me. Missed me. Missed me. I should probably fight a few of them. Well, I gotta fight this group.
Today is certainly not.
Any glimmer? Nope.
My turn, huh?
Do, 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 do.
Give it some flair.
Failed you.
Ow.
It's time to act.
Well, that did a bit.
Allow me.
Appreciate it.
Not today.
I'm ready for anything. Thanks. Not today.
What should I do? Key Blast is still my strongest thing.
Sweet.
Not bad.
How's this?
May I? No mercy.
In a flash.
Not today. Not today.
Oh, I actually dodged that. I forgot. One of the only evasiveness things that I have on is a club attack, and I guess they use that.
Not today. Going. How's this?
I can hardly wait.
Kaboom!
I will not hold back.
Eat this! Not today. Not today.
I've got this. That's one.
Okay. Enough.
What shall I do with you?
Oh, Heat Wave is weaker than Arc Lightning. Only by 3. Flame Whip is actually stronger, but only a single target, which is fine for this.
Not today. Looks like I'm up. Eat this!
There we go. We're safe for now.
Now to find him. Georg, there you are.
Thomas! And your grace? What's wrong? I was told that you had inherited the throne under the Emperor's guidance.
Seifried, he killed...
Calm down, Thomas. Your Majesty, what happened?
A warrant for Lord Georg's arrest has been issued nationwide in the name of King Thomas.
What?
Thomas is not to blame, Georg. We are being played.
We are?
Sophia!
Our father's sudden death, Thomas's rapid ascension, and the orders for your arrest. It all flows together seamlessly. A little too much so, don't you think? And if we assume that everything so far has gone according to plan, then the next step is collusion with the fiends of the South.
We are under attack! The fiends have breached the Great Wall! If we do not stop them here, they will have a direct path to the castle!
Those damned savages. I'll drive them back whence they came!
Yeah, I'll do it.
Understood. While you dispatch the invaders at the Great Wall, we shall make haste for Douglas.
Take care.
Your Grace, I will get justice for my father, no matter what.
Okay. So right now I'm here. Do I have access to that room with the chest yet? I'm gonna keep checking it. Again, I don't think I ever do. I think I have to do with this mission in a different way to get it. And he's still there. Yep. So.
Victory shall be ours.
What shall I do with you?
Oops, I'm still on that. Anything to glimmer? Except for that? No. Okay.
I can... That's one down.
Not today. Not today.
I've got this.
In a flash. All right.
I'm ready for anything. Okay.
Well. We're safe for now.
Honestly, not only is that flame whip stronger, it's only a single target, but her fire skill is like 90 something, while her wind skill is like 15. I'm sure it's gone up by now. 35. I'm not sure how the damage scaling works with a hybrid spell. I'm not sure if it averages or not, or takes the highest one. Who knows? Snakes. Frogs. Yeah, they got me.
Come get some.
Let the winds roar.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready for anything. Okay.
Watch in awe.
Not today.
Yeah, he does.
Hardly wait.
Their magics are pretty much equal, I think. But he does like 6k damage with Heat Wave on this, while she was only doing like 3 something. So maybe he does kind of average it.
Kaboom!
Yeah. Or just combines it and then halves it. Like, that 3k is coming from her nearly maxed out fire, and the extra 3 to 400 is coming from her level 35 wind. That would make sense. Maybe. No. Because I was thinking the wind should be doing like a third, but that third would be 1,000 damage, not 300. Is his magic better? 26, 20. No, hers is actually better. Her fire's not maxed out either, so. Yeah, you would think that if it was like kind of a mix of the two, it'd be doing like 4k. And then if I get, you know, 2/3 more levels total in wind, it would do 6k, like he is. Weird. He does have increased spell damage by 10%. That's a factor.
What a fine day for
At least I think he does.
This will sting.
Allow me. Watch in awe.
Yeah, he does. Oh, I can glimmer stuff. Yay. I see we're back to this. Well, I could use Earth Heal to get one of them up. They die in one hit regardless, so.
Can you fight?
Wonderful.
I'm ready.
Having them be that low doesn't matter.
This will help.
Obliged.
I believe my monk, though, has the thing where he does more damage at higher health. And since he has, like, no defense, he's either dead or at full health because of Elixir, so. What should we be doing? I could try some status effects. He is not immune to stun. It didn't say evasion. It didn't say it didn't work. It just didn't go through. So he can be stunned. Can he be paralyzed? No. Okay.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Confusion, paralysis, stun. There you go.
My move.
All right, Berserk.
Okay.
Stun again. Well, didn't work that time. Would you stop it? It's like they know. Out of all the people they could have attacked.
This will help.
Obliged.
Allow me.
How's this? Looks like I'm up.
I'm not doing a lot of damage. I might have to forgo trying to glimmer stuff and just attack.
Farewell.
Single target 18, but that's not, he's not weak. He's weak to every magic except for Earth. So Flame Whip.
Strike. Going.
I'm gonna try again.
May I?
Thanks.
I don't know why I did that. I could have had Bison do it because he can't really do much. Okay. Let's do it.
Rough and tumble. I'll finish him.
What shall I
Not bad.
do with you?
And it did stun.
Okay.
Why did it do Fireball? Another stun. Awesome. Should I just do this again? Yeah. And now it's gone.
It's time to act.
And they're both dead.
Failed you. I'll protect you.
I needed that.
My turn, huh?
I don't have Berserk anymore, but I still have 1 turn of strength.
Are you alright?
Thank you.
Go for the stun.
I've got this. This is gonna hurt.
Well. 'Tis dangerous out in the field.
Yeah, we beat the worm. We can go see that in a second. I am going to go back over here. Yeah.
We are reunited thanks to you, Your Grace. Words alone aren't nearly enough to express our gratitude.
Unfortunately, Seyfried has escaped. However, we know exactly to where he has fled. Once order is restored, we will immediately head towards the Northern Cape and apprehend that blackguard.
That may not be best. He is far too arrogant to give up his ploy. He will doubtless attempt to overthrow us again. Once he has finished licking his wounds and regaining his strength, he will return to take the castle with even greater numbers than before. It is in our best interest not to afford him that chance.
I must agree.
As a leader, my priority is the people. However, we cannot abide Seyfried any longer. He must be punished, lest he return to sow strife once again.
Your Eminence, please, lend us your strength once more.
Yeah, I think he named it after himself. Fort Seyfried. Oh, Arc Lightning's done. I really don't need it, though. What was I doing? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah. I was going to see if I can get the chest at the other castle. I'm just curious. I know I probably can't. Give me that chest. I swear, if it's just money, that's... Alright, well. In pursuit of Seyfried. Fort Seyfried. And it's pretty arrogant to name it after yourself. It also doesn't make it much of a hideout. I wonder where Seyfried is hiding. Could it be in Castle or Fort Seyfried?
Today is certainly not your day.
Your end is near.
Kaboom!
God, their magic defense is so high.
In a flash.
These things are very bulky for being mages. Because some of the time they'll cast a defense up on them. They haven't done it yet, though.
That's one down. Enough.
My move.
All right. I expected nothing less.
There was only one chest. Good. Okay. Chest over there. Can't get to it yet. Gotta go around. Nope.
What a hot temper.
Watch in awe.
Going. I'm ready.
Oh. Well, I mean, we can live that, I guess. I do lose 20% damage because I'm not at full health.
Allow me. In a flash.
My move. Are you alright?
Obliged. I'm ready for anything. Eat this. Not today. How's this? I can hardly. That's one down.
Do not falter.
Thanks.
May I?
Sweet. Never doubt my martial prowess.
Okay. Ugh. Now where to? Two more chests that way.
My fists will win the.
Kaboom!
Allow me.
Thanks. Okay. Not today. Not today. How's this?
This will sting. Well.
Enough.
My resolve is unpleasant. Try again. Not today.
There we go. Now, what of the spoils?
Alright. You know what? Something tells me one of these chests is a mimic. I don't know. Two chests in the same room. I could be wrong. I wasn't. Ow! Oh, we can glimmer some stuff, including a good chance to glimmer from this. Didn't get it.
My move. This will help.
Obliged.
I might draw this fight out a little bit, just so we can try to glimmer some stuff.
How's this? Looks like I'm up.
Got anything new? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay.
Not today. I can hardly.
Enough.
This will sting.
My turn, huh?
I need something new. I feel like my texts are getting outdated. Come on, give me something new.
It's time to act. I will not hold back.
Not today. My resolve is until.
Ow. I would prefer a new martial arts move, but anything would be helpful.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
In a flash.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, I got nothing. I was able to attack multiple times with people and got nothing. I want to give the punch one more chance. Nope.
Sweet. Victory is ours.
Earth Ring. We got a bunch more chests over there. I believe you have to go around to get to it. So, yeah, we do. Ah. Yeah, all the way around.
I got this easy.
Allow me. This'll do it. Blast!
This is gonna hurt.
Are you all right?
Thanks. Not today. Not today. I'm ready for anything. Splendid. Your end is near. Sweet.
This will sting.
Enough.
Not today. Not today. Take, that's one.
Okay. I will not hold back.
Pop quiz.
Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Alright, so straight up. Ooh. Treasure room. There's gonna be at least one of gold. Oh. I actually did not expect that one.
I'm ready.
Because we already had one. More chance to glimmer?
How's this?
It's time to act.
Yeah, I'm just gonna defend. I want glimmer.
How's this?
What shall I do with...
Looks like I'm up.
Okay.
What a find!
Alright, I got sharp thrust. It does damage in a line.
How's this?
Do not falter.
Obliged. Out of my sight!
Are you all right?
Good timing.
I understand now.
Also does damage in a line, and is wind based.
I can hardly wait.
Not great on my tank, but could be useful later on somebody else.
Take this.
My move.
Give me the new punch. Ugh.
Thanks. My resolve is unmatched.
No, everyone's defending. I might get like 2 more punches. There we go.
Yes. Victory is ours.
Alright, so we have Whirlwind. Potency of 20, straight, and that's it. Mince, I think, is honestly pretty bad. It gets potency 20, but it only hits 1 target. And on a tank, that's just, it's not going to do much. I mean, none of these are going to do much. I haven't done a time skip yet with Mince. So if I get rid of this, I'm just going to have to relearn it. Just to prevent that annoyance of just relearning the same stuff over and over again. I'll keep it. So let's do... I don't like Airwave. It does damage based on like how much HP the enemy has, and it's weird. Sharp Thrust. Since I have Vertical Strike, I really don't need Smash. It's just, it's stronger and can stun. Okay. Back that way. Ugh. All right, well, we got some new text to try out.
Woe betide these interlopers.
If it weren't for you, I could have had the whole of Cumberland under my thumb. The 7 heroes would have paid handsomely for such a gift. Eternal life would have been mine!
All that lives will inevitably die. Eternal life is nothing but a twisted delusion. Repent and receive judgment. I mean, yeah. It's a delusion, or in this case, it's a delusion to think the 7 heroes would give you anything.
I've no interest in your righteous drivel. Besides, there is still another way I can make my deal with the 7 heroes. I'll just reconsider my choice of gift. Your head shall do nicely.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh, the name of that ninja type enemy is Killing Machine. Should probably take care of that first.
Your end is near.
Can't be stunned. Okay.
Kaboom!
My turn, huh? Thanks.
Doesn't work on me.
Watch in awe.
Not today. Not today. Going.
All right, so what should I do? Honestly, I think using a united attack to kill the ninja is probably the best idea. Oh, but I have to partner up with a mage. Mages are never like... I really don't... Unless it's like a nice AoE hit. It's Heat Wave, I guess, is fine. No, I need to be paired up with the Merc to get the bonus. That's all right. Corkscrew it is.
How's this?
No mercy.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. If I do this, I have to pair it with a mage. Again, ew. This would be such a waste. This is a reason why you kind of don't want to give people, like, really crappy magic. Because he'll use Light Ball, and that's going to do nothing. Yeah. I know he can't be stunned, but it's the strongest move I have. Except for aim. I could try to stun the Douglas Swordsman, but they're not really that much of a threat.
There's no avoiding this.
Ooh, you got some HP.
In a flash. Not today. Not today.
Well, I need to heal him. No, sometimes when you go through the options, it might skip the next person and go to the next person. But it's the mage both times. So our turn order is kind of messed up for what we want to do.
May I? Give it some flair. Well.
Hey, I took one out.
I can hardly wait. This is all right. It's time to act. Do not falter. Thanks. Die. Not today.
Man, this ninja has been just kept in check. Bison has stopped every one of his attacks. Let's put strength back on you. It's about ready to run out. Berserk is now gone.
Let the winds roar.
Take this.
Allow me. Allow me.
Thanks. Not today. I'm ready for anything. Eat this.
Oh, physical defense up. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Oh, cool. I'm going to have 1 temporary HP.
Are you all right?
Yeah, that'll help me.
Out of my sight. My resolve is unmatched.
Okay.
I'm not going to bother healing them. They're going to die in 1 hit regardless. Except for his light ball, I guess. What do I want to do? Let's put strength back on you.
Oblige. Tough.
Never mind.
On your knees. I failed you.
This will help.
Thanks.
Allow me.
Do not falter. Appreciate it. I'm ready for anything.
Should I earth heal myself? Actually, Survivor won't kick in unless Bison is at least at 30% of his maximum health. I don't think he is. No, I think he's like barely below it. Now he isn't.
Not today. Die.
Well, it didn't matter, but...
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Ow. It mattered there. Oh, I don't want to pair with a tank. Come on. The two people I want to pair just end up being separated every time. Oh. Yeah.
Take this. Looks like I'm up.
Earth heal's not going to be enough to get him to 30%. I'll just attack.
My turn, huh?
Overkill.
Sweet.
Allow me.
Nice timing. Not today.
Well, now you have no more friends. He's an HP. He's a damage sponge, but he isn't like that much of a threat besides that cyclone squeeze thing. So
This is gonna hurt.
he can be stunned. It didn't work, but it didn't say it couldn't work. Can't be paralyzed.
This'll do it.
My resolve is unmatched. Not today.
I've got this.
Out of my sight.
I'm pretty sure that means he can be stunned. It's just not working.
Enough.
May I?
I'm ready for anything. Perish.
Yep, there's that.
My move. This will help.
Thank you. In a flash.
Farewell.
Oh, that got him.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Enough. It's time to act. In a flash.
Oh, and look what characters are back to back.
Fear me. So long.
That did nothing. It's because he has that water thing on him. There is only like a single dispel spell in this game that takes off enemy buffs, but I think it also might take off your buffs. The wording kind of sounded like it was everybody on the field, which is kind of dumb. So there really isn't a way to get rid of that buff, except if I also got rid of my own. I don't know, maybe the wording's just bad. I think it says like on the field, but it might just mean the enemy.
My move.
Looks like I'm up.
We might be able to kill him right now.
All right.
Yep.
I can scarce believe we got through it.
Yay, everything's back to normal.
We are reunited thanks to you, Your Grace. Georg, that throne better suits you than me.
Thomas, regardless of how it came to be, you are now our king. It is your duty to lead the kingdom.
Thomas, have faith in yourself. Georg and I will focus our efforts on establishing the Holy Order. With the Emperor's blessing, of course.
The Holy Order?
I have the utmost faith that our paladins will serve the Empire with grace.
Then, as king, I would also like to aid the Empire in their cause. I hereby officially grant you dominion over our nation, Your Eminence.
I normally say this one. I've never said this. I'm gonna say it. And there was no difference. Then in order to become a king, your nation will be proud of, I ask that you lead this country to harmony.
Yes.
Yes. Yay, Ghost King is happy now. We did it! I'm sure Thomas will be a king, a great king for a long time, and will do awesome stuff. Yeah, we got 3 hit united attacks. It's kind of weird how Twitch didn't tell me someone used fishing. Oh, there it goes. It was just extremely delayed. It also isn't showing in the activity feed. Is Twitch being a little dumb today? Come to think of it. Let me check something. Weird. I don't know, Twitch is being weird. Yay. I just want to make sure that worked. Hi, Mimi. Oh, we have something to do on the throne. Blacksmith level 2. Now, more importantly, we can now have access to the female and male Crusader. Like I said, the male Crusader can make a pretty good tank. However, it's important to note that his inherent ability is one I usually wouldn't use on a tank. So I'm going to be missing one of my abilities I like.
Anything else?
But, you know, we just got it. Let's have some fun. By the way, if you do the missions and you don't get a time skip immediately, Georg and Sophia are your characters. As you can see, Georg has 21 strength and 18 stamina. What's Bison have? 17, 21. Yeah. Georg is like slightly less bulky, but more offensive. So he can be like a bulky attacker.
Is there anything else?
Also, Crusader female is also a great magic user. As you can, well, I don't know why the mouse randomly shows up on this. They have 24 magic. That's the most we have available. Of course, the rest of their stats are not good. Their ability is fine. Remember how we figured out how Elixir works with the mending one? It gives temporary hit points based on how much HP they have left. Like if they have 2,000 total and they're down to 1,000, since Elixir is a full heal, they would get full healed plus 1,000 temporary hit points. This has no effect on Elixir, I would think. It's technically a full heal, that's all it does. So making it better by 20% is going to do nothing. This is very good for Restoration, though. Restoration is the only full heal in the game for your whole party. It heals almost every status effect, too. The downside is it doesn't heal death. So as long as no one dies, it's good. And this would just make it better. And would probably add to the temporary hit points we get. So once we get that, that ability's pretty good.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
So, let's see what we can do here. Being our new tank, we cannot use a two-handed weapon, because that's going to negate our shield and just we're going to die a lot. So sword is an obvious pick. They are a paladin, essentially. It also makes auto parry work, which is probably the best defensive ability. As for their secondary weapon, their magic is actually not that bad. I mean, elixir, it doesn't matter. But if we wanted to do other stuff, not that bad. So, greatsword is 0. Axe. Axe is a good pick, because it also makes the shield still work. Nothing in club. Spear's maxed out, but Spear's two-handed. I almost want to put elixir on him, but I should probably go back to what I was doing and equip firewall. We haven't had a lot of use for it yet, because it really only blocks fire and water stuff, but there are certain fights this will be useful. This may not be the strongest axe, but it's close to it. This is only 43 stronger. That's not bad. Once again, we need all the defense we can get. I could go Fire Circlet, but I kind of like going Mighty Helm. It's not much worse, and it gives us +2 strength. So there we go. Little less bulky, but definitely stronger than the heavy infantry. Again, not that much of a difference. You could argue it's worse, because we're missing a slot for like one of those 4 abilities. His ability is not bad. Increases the overdrive gauge by 5% whenever the unit suffers an attack. If we're going with overdrive building abilities and stuff, this is good. Problem is, I need auto parry. I need perennial victim, just to guarantee more hits are done his way. Now I'm only down to 1 ability. Do I equip Survivor to live on 1 HP sometimes? Or do I equip the ability where I can avoid damage 20% of the time? Essentially, if I go Survivor, I'm going to get hit more, but that means I might live a big hit. If I don't go Survivor, I can go Tough Hide, which means I'm relying more on chance just to take no damage. But when I do take a big hit, I'm dead. I'm not sure which is better. This is only 20%, whereas this just works all the time with a big hit. I guess I'll go with that. And that does mean I can put that on somebody else, like someone super squishy, maybe? So for our healer, I'm going to go the one that gives temporary hit points, because that might actually make someone survive a hit. And spell BP reduction, so I can use more spells. And the last one, probably this, so our main healer doesn't get taken out. AoE will still hit me, or texts that do things like straight line or circle or whatever, but this essentially means I can't be targeted by single stuff, which is good. I kind of want to put Tough Hide on somebody. A 20% chance to just avoid attacks. But who gets it? Honestly, I'm gonna do this. It may only work 20% of the time, but it would mean less dying. And we have so much BP now, we can pretty much make it through every dungeon and then get more BP at the end. And then I've only really had one boss fight in the entire game where I ran out of BP, and it was the final post-game super boss. So until we get to that point, I don't think we have to get, like, BP back every turn or when we get a hit. That's not right. There you go. Okay. Oh, we didn't do this. Once again, they're never meant to attack physically. So they get the Heat Wave, which probably isn't good with her. Hold on, let me check her fire and wind. It's filler until we get something better. And of course, Elixir. No, not that. That. I don't have a shield on you, but that makes sense. I don't have a shield on you because you have two-handed weapons. Oh yeah, I have 4 of these now. I forgot about that. Even if I don't want +5 strength on somebody, it still gives pretty good defenses. And Mastery Gloves are really not that useful on my mages because they're never going to attack. I might actually, oddly enough, I might actually give Beast Gauntlet to one of my mages. Not for the strength, but just for the defense. Because this is 16 and 11 with +2 dex. And this is 30 and 20. It might make a difference. Yeah, I'm never going to attack with my weapons anyway, so. I do have to mess with their abilities.
We train constantly, so our skills never wane.
So we need sword and axe on our male crusader. Also, I would assume the male crusader is probably pretty good at proccing sword techs. Mince and slice. We have mince technically, but not slice. Okay, and axe. And as for our female crusader, again, I'm just going to put like status effect stuff. We don't need that because that's the same thing.
Anything else, you are welcome anytime.
All right, good enough. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Our latest spell research is
Arc Lightning.
This should expand your magical repertoire.
Does anyone want it? I still think it's worse than Heat Wave. Except this is probably better on Sophia because her light spell is 95, whereas her fire and wind are like 50 some each. Even though Heat Wave does hit everybody, that's probably a little better. I'm gonna put it on Georg too. His magic is not terrible. I don't think I'm gonna put it on anybody else though.
Learning new spells. Come again soon.
Let me check this real quick. Come on. Okay. I am going to the garden that we made. It does produce items occasionally, and that's how you get Light Wall. One of the best spells in the game that might keep us alive sometimes. Once this garden gets to max level, you have access to Light Wall. And I need to use it a lot because that's how you'll get the random glimmers, I'm assuming, to get Light Wall 2 and 3. I think the only difference between 2 and 3 is like it does more damage at the end of the turn. You don't use it for damage, you use it to protect your team. So I don't think it really matters to get a better version of it. But I'll still do it. Oh, look at the little baby tree. So Light Wall is right here. We can't get it until the tree gets bigger. We are now going to... Can't do that yet. I believe there's no way to unlock this stuff from here, since those are like blocked off walls. I think we have to get there from here. We are going to Miles. Hello, Newtown. So this is Miles. And we're actually going to go... A lot of places and towns, when you leave the map, just takes you to the overworld map. But sometimes it'll actually take you to different places. That's how we're going to unlock some places here. So, we are going to... There's two ways to leave. So we're going to go both ways. Yep, that just goes to the map. But I'm pretty sure this way goes somewhere else. It has to. Would you stop showing me the same thing every time? Where are we? The step. Oh, this is where the land ship is. That's where, that's a missable play. Once you're done there and leave, I'm pretty sure you can never go back. I wasn't able to find a way. And there is a tome in there. Again, not a great one, but... So, first thing I like to do in these areas is to just go through them and get the chests, and then look and see where these places go. There's a lot of them here. However, I kind of want to do this next. Doing this mission progresses you down here. And there's a reason why I want to get down here fairly soon. Because actually now I don't remember. Let me look something up real quick. Romancing Saga 2 Restoration. Where do you find... Yep, it's there. Okay. If you progress the missions on this side of the map, you will unlock certain places that will get you to a ruin that's like right here. The reward for being able to clear that place and beat the boss is the spell Restoration. An AoE heal, pretty good. So yeah, we'll start doing this. Teffel. Alright, once we do the mine, we come back and talk to this guy, and he'll tell us how to get to the next area. Which I think is Luden Highlands, I think. Hello.
We have guards posted here day and night. Only way to make sure the townsfolk stay safe.
I will deal with the fiends.
You will truly lend us your aid? There may be a sliver of hope for our people yet. Ensuring the safety of the mines will surely bring prosperity to our little town once more.
That is kind of scary if you think about it in a fantasy setting. Having a mine where the entrance is at a town. It's kind of scary because generally in fantasy settings, you're going to find something down there that's not friendly. So now you just gave them access to the town. I believe there is a tome in here. I don't remember if it's actually useful or not. There are a handful of AoE hybrid spells that I would like to unlock because they're all better than Heatwave. Damage-wise. There is one very powerful single target spell that I believe is the reward for beating another one of the optional dungeons. But I have noticed that like later in the game, magic damage kind of falls off a little bit. I think like physical is the way to go. Even with Shadow Servant, like potentially doubling your spell, it's kind of like eh. Also, it's the best single target spell in the game damage wise is a light and fire spell, which means you can't even use Shadow Servant to double it. Hello.
Now's our chance.
Splendid.
I've got this.
Nothing to glimmer.
Out of my sight.
I am prepared. I bring my all to bear.
All right, that did 5,000 and 6,000. I kind of want to do a test here. Here, defend.
Too easy. I can hardly wait.
Defend.
My turn, is it?
See, arc lightning is only in a circle. So because their formation is like kind of like middle and then like diagonal from this, I don't think I can hit both of them. It looks like the slime is too far away.
Pray and repent.
It did more damage, but it only hit one of them. So that one is formation sensitive. Oh, I can glimmer an axe ability. Oh, and I can get more sword techs.
Too easy.
That's good. No more punchy though.
You're all right. I expected nothing less.
Wow, they're fast. Those goblins were very fast. And there goes my formation.
How's this? There's no all right.
I will not hold back.
My turn, is it?
I can only hit one, so this is better.
Pray and repent.
Take the kill.
Too easy. Too easy.
Sweet. Take this.
I'll handle this. Okay.
Mince.
It's time.
We already had that on our other tank, but now he has it. Which means if Mince can glimmer something, I have access to it now on him. Again, after a time skip, I can usually put it on. I can put it on anybody at that point.
That's one down. I expected nothing less.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't have a time skip yet. We did like 2, not really main missions, but we did 2 like fairly big missions. It also depends on how many people you fight. I have been skipping some fights because there really is like no more leveling up for me to do besides some skills on people. But for the most part, the important characters already have like the maxed out weapon skill of the weapons they use.
For the Empire.
I should have used the lightning, it would have done more. Oh no, my speed.
What to do?
I bring my
Whatever, he's dead anyway.
Yes! Never doubt my martial prowess.
Money? Please stop with the money. Oh no, I've gotten down to 59 million.
We shall not let them escape. Enough!
There's no avoiding this.
Overkill, but whatever.
What to do?
Arc lightning. I can hit both of them. Is that thing called Dobby? Is that purple goblin really called a Dobby? That's kind of funny. I never noticed that.
Too easy. Too easy.
I've got this. Out of my sight.
Victory will be ours.
Overkill.
Great.
Watch in awe. Perfect. We are victorious.
More money. I can't wait. The point of doing this mission first, like the offset is, the other way got me some characters. This one would get you better money per fight. It increases like the revenue of the Empire. But since I'm at a point where I don't need money, I kind of saved it until this point. Ah.
Come get some.
It's still important to do though.
In a flash.
I can unlock another decent tank
Fair, that's one down.
I bring my
and
own
get to those
bear.
ruins that get me like the best healing spell in the game.
Too easy.
There's no avoiding this.
Okay.
Right now my priority should be right now I have 3 priorities essentially. Get the Corsairs, because I have to wait for a time skip.
Splendid.
And then after another time skip I will lose them. And then I have to do a mission to get them back. Then I want to unlock those ruins on the left side of the map, and I want to unlock the island in the northeast so I can work on getting dark magic. That requires a couple time skips.
I'll handle this. Smite it. We are victorious.
Yes, Gerard is dead. Long live Emperor Fritz. Wow, that was delayed. Okay. Oh yeah, that goes down there. So I'm pretty sure there is a tome here. I want to say it's in one of these 2 chests. I would say because those are the last 2 chests in the area. One is... They missed the first time.
Certainly not. Take this. Sweet.
Too easy. Okay. I will not hold back.
I am prepared. Pray and repent.
You're it. That's one down. Let's keep moving.
But yeah, I was just explaining we have 3 priorities right now. Unlock dark magic, get the Corsairs, and do the stuff on the left side of the map to unlock ruins, which will give us a really good healing spell.
Damnation.
Thank you.
We lost focus.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the marathon channel point redeem challenge thing.
In a flash.
Victory will be ours.
Because I did.
I can take this. Yes.
Yeah, that's not Hector. Well,
Sweet.
This'll do it. Now, what next? Take this.
What to do? careful now.
Appreciate it. I've got this. That's one down.
Watch in awe. All right. We can celebrate later.
A lot of them have naming themes. I'm not quite sure what some of them are, though. Like for the martial artist, this one is called Fritz, and I know there's one called Vader. For the mage, Sagittarius, I believe those are just zodiac signs, because the first one was Aquarius, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just zodiac signs. The Crusader tends to have paladin-sounding names. Georg. I think there's... Oh, who else is there? They're very, like, standard names. Like David or Peter or something like that. I guess you could say biblical names in that case. With the Merc, Hector, Orion, isn't that, Greek or Roman? Orion, Hector was like one of the heroes. I don't know if that's Greek or Roman. And Sophia is kind of the same as Georg. She usually has just like fairly normal, simple names. Greek, okay. Again, I don't know what the naming scheme is for martial artists. I think it's just like short, tough sounding names. Where is this chest? Is it below me? It is below me.
I got this. How's this?
For the Empire!
This is all right.
Too easy. It's time to...
Ow! Self-immolation does a lot more damage now on this difficulty.
Enough.
That almost killed me. And he's dead again.
Take this. Okay.
I feel like the next Merc who dies a lot should be called Edge.
All right.
My turn.
He's being very Edge-like.
You brought this upon yourself. Success! The battle is won.
Although Edge is not Greek. It's like, what is the Greek equivalent of Edge? Duh.
Let's get this over with. This is gonna hurt.
Allow me. I will not hold back.
Now.
What is the name of that? This is more Roman. What is the name of the sword that most Romans use? I don't remember.
Perfect.
I bring my all to bear.
Too easy.
There's a certain word I'm trying to think of that starts with a C. That I think was like a Roman sword weapon of some kind. I can't remember what it is. Not a claymore.
That's one down. I expected nothing less.
Alright, I guess this one is going to be the tome. Out of the way, Dobby.
Come get some. You're all right.
I am prepared. Pray and repent.
Enough. Too easy. I'm ready. Take this. Too easy.
I'm ready. Take this.
Allow me. In a flash.
Yes.
Smite it.
Hey.
We are victorious.
Tome! Cyclone Squeeze. That is a single target magic that is better than the Flame Whip one, and it can stun. The funny thing is, we've had access to this the whole time. I have a spear that gives the access to that. So, not the best thing I could have found. It's also Water and Wind, which means I would have to get rid of fire on some people to be able to use it. Like you. I would lose all my spells in that case. Just notice how bad his spells are. I really do need better spells. I don't necessarily know how to glimmer better magic spells because it's kind of random at the end of battle. I am using a fire wind spell. You'd think that might glimmer some new fire or wind spells. Although, again, I don't know why the mouse just randomly appears places in this game. I put it down here, and then sometimes it's just back on the screen again. Oh, Light Ball's so bad. But I might have to start just spamming, like, Pulverize, Flame Whip, Light Ball. I should probably put Wind on somebody for that Wind spell. Ugh. Otherwise, I'm not going to get, like, the good endgame spells. Like Galactic Rift. Oh no, I can't get that. No, we're actually at the town. This is on the same map as the town, so I can get it if I just go back. It's kind of weird how they combine the maps like that there. Okay, hey, lizard people. Is there anything I should do to prepare for lizard people? I'm not even sure this counts as a boss fight. I could put the boss killer thing on. But I don't know if this counts. Does it work on all 4 of them? It's just like 4 regular enemies up a couple levels. I don't know if the boss thing works on them. I guess we won't find out. Okay, let's go.
Time to take care of business.
No glimmer.
Your end is near.
They can be stunned. Light Ball! It's so bad.
What next?
It's such a bad spell. Ugh.
Too easy.
My turn, huh?
Ow! Yeah, because we're missing that 20% thing, we're going to take more hits on our tank, which is unfortunate.
Careful now.
Thank you.
I guess we're going with this.
I've got this. Take this.
Not today.
Pray and repent.
Light Ball!
Too easy.
God, he's just doing nothing.
Too easy.
Not today.
Ow.
Allow me.
Thanks. Farewell.
What to do? I bring my all to bear.
Too easy. Perfect.
All right, 1 down.
Nope.
Too easy.
I'm ready. Take this.
Allow me.
Yeah, I really don't know if hybrid spells are able to randomly glimmer a magic spell after battle or not. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. Unfortunately, all she has on her is Arc Lightning and Heat Wave and Elixir. They're all hybrid spells. Oops.
How about this?
I might just have to grind a little bit and go into battle with, like, Fireball and the Wind thing and Pulverize.
Take this.
And just see if I can glimmer it.
Too easy.
Ouch.
I can hardly wait. This is gonna hurt.
It's my turn, is it? You brought this upon yourself.
Okay.
Light Ball.
Try this.
Appreciate it. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Another reason why this formation is very good is because the tank is in the middle, which means if they get targeted by a spell or a tech that hits in a straight line or hits horizontally in a line, it's gonna miss everybody but the tank. There's no one behind them, there's no one beside them, because it's like an X. I think that means circle might hit everybody. But so as long as you're not dealing with like a circle attack, you should be okay.
It's time to act.
Also not entirely sure. Circle might be too small. Because the characters are as far away as possible diagonally, I think circle might only hit enemies that are kind of like closer. The formations really aren't necessarily on a grid. Some of the formations have some weird shapes to them and have people much closer to each other diagonally. So I think they might be immune to circle too. Light ball.
I'm ready. There's no avoiding this.
Victory will be ours.
Too easy. I've got this. This is gonna hurt. Okay.
Light ball. Can I please stop doing light ball? Give me Sunray. Sunray is the next damaging light spell that you can get. It's only a single target, but it actually does damage. Yes, I know light ball has blinded these people, but they're still hitting me.
What to do? I bring my all to bear.
Probably should heal the tank. Never mind. See, he was blinded and he still killed my mage in one hit. There we go.
Doing okay?
I'm grateful.
Yeah, Firewall would have done nothing in this battle. In fact, Missile, there is a thing called Missile Shield. It blocks more than you think. Missile Shield says it only blocks like throw attacks, like arrows. But apparently it blocks a lot of considered to be like long range abilities. Like if anything is like a weapon ability, seems to be like it's launching something, it should block it. It blocks a lot more than it says in the text.
I am prepared.
It might actually block Whirlwind because it's like a thing that comes off the sword. I'm not sure if it blocks that or not.
You brought this upon yourself.
It would block that. I mean, that's definitely a throwing thing, a long range thing.
There's no avoiding this.
Which means I need to start unlocking more wind spells because I need to unlock that.
I'm ready.
Again, there is one place that you can unlock in this game that has an enemy that no matter what level
Victory will be ours.
you are, like what the enemies are, you can usually glimmer anything from them besides the endgame glimmers of the 7 hero weapons. You can, but it takes a while to get to that point.
That's one down.
Once I unlock that, I might start just glimmering stuff. And spells. Thing is, though, that thing is dangerous on this difficulty. It is going to one-shot everybody. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, like, glimmer grind without just dying. We might end up cycling through several characters in classes. Which is fine. I don't plan on killing off my characters to get the very best possible until the very end game. Just so I don't have to do it again. Money. All right, I saved your stupid mine. There's always a mine under attack. Every single JRPG I ever play, there's always a mine under attack. Not related to that at all. Hey, Julie, maybe we should add a mine under attack level in the Fire Emblem game. I mean, it's a different thing. Look, It's hard to think of like regular fights that don't have to do with the plot. And it's not just bandits. It's always bandits. Oh, random fight that isn't plot involved. Bandits. It could be a mine that has like goblin type things in it. I don't know. What lives in dark, deep caves in the Fire Emblem world? Are there goblins in Fire Emblem?
My fellow miners report that you've driven the fiends from the mines. That's wonderful news. Now I can hoist my pickaxe and get back to work in the mines safely. I'll be damned. This place is my home now.
Like, what do they use, though? What do they use for, like, animals in, like, dark places like that besides goblins? Honestly, has there ever been a cave level in Fire Emblem? I would assume so.
Of course I can. Just gotta set course south and head straight past the Luden Highlands. It's easier said than done, though. I barely made it here skin intact myself. Be careful out there.
I'm not sure what you would do with the cave level.
Nothing but endless riches await. You done me a solid, stranger.
Like, obviously, there'd be like rock formations on the ground that would limit where you can stand and could work as like cover in a way. That could get kind of annoying when trying to position. But also, I wonder if you could do like a light thing. You know how some Fire Emblems, well, Three Houses has one with the fog level. I wonder if you could do like a light-based one where you can't see more than like a few spots in front of you. That could be a thing. It's usually filled with bandits. It's always bandits. 83 years later. Who's the new emperor going to be? It's not going to be you, I can tell you that. Oh. They all suck. Out of all these options, I would only want one of them on my team. And it's the heavy artillery. It's the heavy artillery. It's the heavy infantry again. It might not be a bad choice. I honestly do think as a pure tank on this difficulty, the heavy infantry is better than the male crusader because I can equip an extra like tankier ability. They might do less damage and have worse magic and also be slower, I think, but they're just bulkier. I don't want a merc on my team anymore. I'm kind of tired of using them. I have other options now. No. That's just a no. No. Why are there 2 vanguards? Here's the problem with this. If I have to choose one of them. I don't want to. I can always abdicate, but you can only abdicate once until another time skip. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to pick someone here. I'm going to have to unlock the Corsair as a party member. If I can do that, it might require one more time skip. Then I can abdicate to a Corsair so I can get access to that island. Which means we're going to have to be this character a little bit longer. We can't just pick it and then abdicate immediately. If that's the case, I'm going to pick the one useful one here. Walrus.
I inherit the soul of every emperor who has heretofore sat the throne.
All hail Emperor Walrus. If you make fun of me, if you make fun of my name, the sentence is death.
Did you summon me, Your Imperial Highness?
Our Imperial Majesty wishes to build a university in order to raise the next generation of leaders. How much would such an endeavor cost?
I estimate it would cost 2 million crowns.
Oh no. I'll be down to 57 million. I kind of like Walrus's look. Like, obviously, like the shiny metal armor's cool, but look, I like the color of the the shoulder pieces in like this guard here. It's the nice, I like that color blue, like a teal or kind of like a grayish blue. Nice looking. Cave levels can also sometimes have lava, poison, gas, or other traps. We could do a poison cave. That'd be ooh, that's gonna make for a not fun level. A cave full of poison. What if the whole cave is just full of like gaseous poison? So the entire time you're fighting, everyone's poisoned. And the point is you have to win quickly, or else you die from poison. It's like an attrition fight. We could do that. It'd be annoying, but we could do it. Obviously, if someone has something equipped that negates poison, they would not be poisoned. But obviously, we wouldn't have probably that many items for your entire party. The player base would absolutely hate. Yeah, that's the point. It would be the one. It's the one mission where it's like, ugh. I mean, we could make it like be like a custom kind of poison, where it only does like 1/10 of their health, or even less than that. Like if a regular poison is built into the game, where it does like 1/8. Maybe this could do like 1/16. Make it like a weak poison, but it's still there. We have to be this class for a little bit, so... Okay. I mean, if it's possible, we could make like another poison that only does like 5%. Just to keep it interesting. Like, not incredibly annoying, but just like, it's there, you know? It's just... You always have to be aware of it. We unlocked Luden Highlands. Unfortunately, we did not get Corsair yet. It's going to take another time skip. I really wish I had not done that incorrectly and would have gotten the Corsairs last generation. Because I'm pretty sure the mission hasn't popped up. No. Well, that sucks. You know where it could be, though? The mission for the Corsairs could be down here or here. I don't remember where it procs. So we're going to unlock those two areas and see if it pops up. Well, our priority to get the Corsair and to unlock the island where dark magic is not going well. Where is the... Oh, here you are. Toba. We set sail for Toba. We have arrived at Toba. Is the mission here? No. But maybe it's the other one. Also, this goes somewhere I'm not really ready to explore just yet, but I kind of want to see down here. In fact, maybe if I had just left this mission alone, we could have gotten... I think this is separate, though. I want to say this area here and this area here, right here, is separate to everywhere else. Like, you can't go anywhere else from there. It's just like two coastline areas. It might be here. And yes, the name of the town is Atlanticus. Wow. What an original name for a port town. Hey, we have a port town. What are we going to call it? Might as well be called, like, Seabert. Seaville. Oh, yeah! Searching for the mermaid. The thing about this mission is it requires you to go to several places. Ah! Keep having to sneeze. This mission can go to several places that I don't have unlocked yet. And if you don't do the mermaid mission all the way through in one generation, I believe you miss it. This is how you unlock the dancer. I Some people apparently like the dancer. Some people don't like the dancer. I'm on the fence. I don't know. I thought they were very good on like normal and hard, but on expert, I couldn't really find like their proper role in the party. Well, we didn't find the Corsair mission. Again, it might not even be available yet, because it might be here. Actually, wait, where is the, Oh, here it is. Yeah. No, that's not it. There it is. It might be there. I don't remember. There is constructing the Leon Bridge. We can do that by simply giving money, so let's just go do that. You know what this music kind of has the feel of? An underwater Mario level. Right? It kind of has that vibe to it. Hi.
I propose, Your Majesty, we build a bridge across the Victor Canal. I can already hear you thinking, but Hiraga, what if it blocks ships from passing through? There is no need for you to fret over the matter. Simply leave everything to my unmatched genius. That said, the project will require 1 million crowns. Very well. I shall get started right away.
Wait for the bridge to be complete. What do we have over here? Pride of the family. That's how you unlock the blacksmith, but it requires several places to be unlocked to be able to do it. And I don't have them yet. I mean, I can start it, but I can't finish it for a bit. Also, we haven't even gotten our team yet. I forgot we have to rebuild our team. Right now, my party is just Walrus.
How may I be of service?
So, we already have our tank. Who else do we want? Also, something I should be doing is looking to see what each character looks like each time skip. To see, like, who looks cooler than usual. You got Richard the Light Infantry. That's not bad. The purple and the silver, and it's not bad looking. Shirley. That is very similar to the other ones. Charles the Ranger. Agnes the Ranger. Again, very similar. It's just a change in color. Libra the Court Mage. Besides the hairstyle, it's also pretty similar. Yeah, color change. No eye patch. That's the difference. Jason has no eye patch. That's like exactly the same. It's a little different. You still look like we have Sora at home. Dynamite. Yeah, they have just like strong sounding names. Dynamite. Not bad, actually. Pretty good stamina, pretty good speed, decent speed, pretty good strength. That's not bad. For a generation we don't have Corsair, we got one of the better ones. Peter, like I said, like a very simple name. I honestly wouldn't mind having 2 bulky heavy hitters. And he does have 20 strength. I could just build him for strength instead of being bulky and still use him. Well, that's it. We're still very limited on what we can use. Jason has only 19. Yeah, I'm going to use you as a physical attacker. You literally have the best strength of anybody on the team.
Is there anything else?
Now we need 2 mages. Well, female crusader's obvious just because of high magic. Who is our last magic user? 21. That's not bad. 20, 23. All right, welcome back to the team.
Stay safe.
Okay. So we have our tank, typical tank build. Most damaging sword. I wonder if I could start glimmering the sword only skills. The problem is we're on the highest difficulty. I can't be using like these low level swords to glimmer stuff because you only have access to it when you have the sword equipped. So I feel like it's not really needed. Then there's the butterfly sword. That's an end-game sword where the glimmer won't happen anytime soon. I'm just going to go with the strongest. And then I do fire wall for this. Usual shield. You know, I'm just going to go full defense on you. I feel like you're not doing a lot of damage regardless. I'm just going to do that. 21 is still not bad. Then we have dynamite. Secondary weapon. I like to do axe, but his axe is only 25. I don't think I've ever used dynamite. I think whatever generation I get him, I just don't use him. That's why his numbers are kind of like... Also, I tend to get rid of the martial artist once the Corsair pops up. And I did mess that up. I'm just going to do Elixir sword. No shield. All right, now we're doing all strength. Which means we don't necessarily need two one-handed weapons, because the shield isn't as needed on him. It's still nice to have. Sword is obvious because I have a level 100 in it, but I could do axe or I could do spear. I still might do axe because axe is still very good. And my shield will now work, which is a plus. Now I could go power belt for more strength, but do I really want to go that much of a glass cannon? This character is fairly bulky. They're probably like the only one who could live a hit besides the tank. So I should probably give them at least decent bulk. Even if it's this robe that gives 35 and 35 and 2 magic. And that's only -2 speed. Mighty Helm, Beast Gauntlet, Feather Boots. That's not bad. Magic user. Okay. Heatwave is kind of like slowly getting obsolete. And the fact that her fire and wind are not maxed out. I might not equip this. I might go club. The reason why mages like to have points in club, that all of them do, is because there is one club, I think 2 actually, that can level up someone, that can raise someone's magic and attack for 2 turns. I think it's this one. So we can try to glimmer it at some point. I actually really do need to have someone work on club, because there actually is a very good club ability called Nutcracker that lowers the defense of an enemy. That's good for boss fights. That would be nice to have. Glass cannon thing will work. I mean, it's not really... I mean, it still gives 45 magic defense. It's just physical is kind of... meh. Now, again, the Mastery Gloves only raise dex, and I don't plan on attacking with my weapons. I could go Beast Gauntlet just for the extra defense. Either of them could have it. You're more of my support healer person, kind of. So I'll give that to you. I'm going to give her the feather boots instead of the magical boots. Because she kind of needs the speed. I know I said that slow healers aren't bad. Because even if they go after the enemy, they can just heal. But at the same time, I don't know. I would kind of like them to go before the enemy. So... you are also all magic, and since your fire and wind are maxed out, you still get the bow. And elixir, of course. Also, glass cannon will do fine. Well, physical glass cannon. Magic. Unfortunately, I have to give him something that's not really going to help him much. It really doesn't help that much. I mean, it's like the next best defensive thing I have. Yeah. I will give him the magic boots. His speed's only 12. His magic's already high enough. 30's pretty good. Ability time. I already know what I'm giving you. Tough Hide. Survivor. Perennial Victim. You get all the damage. You're going to do the fun Analysis Vulnerable combo. Again, I'm not even sure if this works. I'm assuming it does. And the last one... again, his defense is so bad, either he's at full health from elixir or he's dead. So the full health one is good. Less tanky, more hitty. Smithy's actually good in this case. It increases weapon attack and armor defense by 10%. And being a bulky physical attacker, perfect. I will also give you... I might give him the 2 united attacks. I know I don't use United Attack very often. I should probably just save this for the boss setup. That honestly, that's a valid point to myself. I hardly ever use... I only use... I save it for boss fights. So when a boss fight comes up, I can switch out to those 2 and give somebody the giant killer thing. We can do... Critical Striker. 20% chance to ignore enemy defense. It's not bad. And the last one can be... I don't know. More HP is not a bad thing ever. I could do the one that makes... yeah, this. Text decreased in BP cost by 20%. It's not bad. Alright, my healer. Again, her ability doesn't really affect elixir, but we have other ways to heal eventually, so... let's do BP spell reduction, max BP, and the Mender one. And you are more about damage. So, spell damage. I've kind of run out of damaging ones. So what should I do? Well, auto BP recovery, and I'm kind of out of stuff to give him. Oh, I can do neither seen nor heard, so he can't be directly attacked. I should probably put that on my main support person. And I really don't, yeah, I probably do that. And then you can have... Which one did I just get rid of on her? Oh, max PP plus. There you go. And I'm going to get rid of this and put on Wallflower. Perfect. Now as for Tex, we're going to work on magic. My magic setup is not great. We are no longer doing this stuff. Magic-wise, this is fine for a tank. I'll still mess with it, though. Yeah, get rid of that. Still fine. Magic we can mess with. Okay. Skill-wise, we need to just work on you. Oops. Stop it. So we have sword and axe.
Constantly, so our skills never wane.
We do have double sword right now. That's okay. Also, they can probably glimmer different stuff. So this is actually good. We can double up on glimmering sword stuff. Sword techs are not the greatest in damage. That's more for like great sword and axe and stuff, but it's still good to have. Also, the strongest sword tech, the strongest sword tech in the game is perfect for a tank. Because you use it, and then if you get hit, it makes it stronger, and then it goes off at the end of the turn. So it's actually perfect for a tank to do more damage. We're not going to have it for a while. Fillet, slice. Did we not get those? We did. Well, we got mince. I guess we didn't get slice yet. Okay. I thought we did for some reason. Wait, didn't we have fillet? Yeah, we had fillet. Why didn't it carry over in the time jump? That's weird. Like, it didn't carry over in the time jump. I don't understand why it's not here. I'm pretty sure we got it. Okay. Vacuum slash. And then Peter could also use a few, probably. Nope, just that. We don't need mince anymore because that gives us... Oh! I didn't know you could do this! Wow, I feel stupid. How many? I've put 150 hours in this game and I just learned something new. I wasn't paying attention to it. You can see this on a different screen that wasn't that useful. This shows you what they can learn. Peter the Crusader cannot learn Slice from Mince. He can learn Tree Cleaver, which I don't have yet. Can't learn Yo-Yo or Sky Drive. Can't learn Fillet. Can't learn Slice. Can't learn... Okay. Interesting. Can learn Vacuum Slash. So what can Walrus learn from this? It's kind of awkward because unless they're full of text, you can't get over there. See how with this, I can like see this? Unless you fill them full of text, you actually can't see it. Well, I mean, I'm using them regardless, so it doesn't matter. Then he can also have some axe text, which I only have 2. Well, 3, but throw axe is kind of whatever. All right, dynamite. Let me go ahead and do... Well... Okay. Now I can do something like this. And look at it. So, he can learn Crescent Kick, Quadra Strike, cannot learn Evil Crush, Dual Gunner. Okay. So Evil Crush is like the one thing they can't learn. All right, got it.
Anything else you wish to
And
learn?
I think the other mages are the mages are fine. They just have whatever on.
You are welcome anytime.
And now to the magic area, which I think we only have to do with like 2 people.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
He just has Earth Heal. His magic is terrible. Peter's magic is actually not awful, and I did say we have to start glimmering some better magics. Flame Whip will glimmer, hopefully, another fire spell, so someone has to have it. Oh yeah, I deleted their magic, because their magic was kind of messed up. I'll do that for now until I figure out something better. Sure. Water. I'm going to do Water Blast because I'd like to Glimmer Water Blast too because it lowers defense. I'm going to give Water to you. So Water and Fire. And that's... Yeah, you can have Physic Water. And this. You don't need that. And that means you can have Fireball too. Alright. Pulverize. Pulverize should definitely be on one of them. Blades of Wind on the other. And Air Screen. And Light Ball. Arc Lightning is our only hybrid spell, and only one person can learn it. Well, technically we can, but whatever.
Learning news come again soon.
Oh yeah, I have a new
I am currently researching the mystical arts. I'm here. Come again soon.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to the smithy and unlock her quest. We won't be able to complete it for a bit.
Welcome to my humble smithy. Might I ask what brings you here this day? If you happen to have dents in your armor or chips in your weapons, I can always repair them for you.
Good impersonation of me at jobs eventually. After I've been there for a while, that's me.
Your Highness, please forgive me. So vexed was I by my problem, I had no idea it was you. My name is Frosty, blacksmith and heir to the mighty hammer wielded by those of House Fabry. Alas, said mighty hammer, which had survived for countless generations, gave out while I was in the middle of crafting a brand new blade. Its gold plating was one of a kind, but as it requires the purest Bludonian ore to repair. Well, surely someone of your station knows, but the fiends there put more than a wrinkle in those plans. And so here I sit, lamenting my situation and pining for a solution. If I am unable to restore the pride of House Fabry, then I will have no choice but to abandon my trade and ask for alms on the streets. And to make matters worse, I bet my grandfather will haunt me every night for ruining the family business. Your Grace would bestow this boon upon me?
It'll also give me one of the best classes in the game. Like another bulky physical attacker.
You work day and night to come up with
Oh, I can make new useless stuff. I'm just not gonna make them. This is actually more important though.
To come up with new equipment.
This gives you the ability to make stuff you already have better. This was very useful in my even first and second playthrough. This is why I have so many Terra Blades. You have to make them from something. So you eventually have to get a sword and then turn it into the Terra Blade from here.
We work day. We await your next visit.
All right. Oh, the tree has grown. I bet it hasn't grown enough to get the light wall spell, but... Let's see how big it's gotten. Oh, look, it's a tree now. For a second, I thought this was a lawn gnome. I thought the girl was a lawn gnome ornament because of the blue. They like to have like blue shirts on, and then like the hat was her hair. I'm pretty sure lawn gnomes don't exist in this world. That's good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't find them like creepy. It's like clowns. I don't find stuff like that creepy. I just don't understand the appeal. Especially clowns. Alright, we can do Ludon Highlands. We can actually get part 1 of that quest done. I believe there's 5 pieces you have to find. There's one of them. There's another. We can't even go there yet. There's another. There's another. See, it's in places we can't even go yet. I really want to unlock the... I really kind of messed up doing the Corsair incorrectly, but we'll live. I don't want to start this yet because it requires several places to be unlocked, and if you end up doing a single time skip, it's ruined. I guess we're going to the Ludon Highlands. Because I can't do that. Well, again, priorities. I can actually unlock this island by getting here. So if I go from here, I can probably make it all the way over here and then unlock this island before even needing the Corsair. That could be important because I will also unlock by going through this area, I think. Or is it here? I don't remember. I need to unlock the Amazonian area. I think it's either here or here because you can find an ore there. I have to get a stone boat that is needed for this place. So I actually might go here and just work my way over here, unlock this. In order to unlock Dark, it's going to require like 2 time skips. So the sooner I get to it, the better. I did say this would get me to Restoration. But since I have a ton of people with Elixir, it's not like as needed. Yeah. Let's just make our way southeast and then north and we'll unlock stuff. I'm going to fight some stuff because I want to try to glimmer things and also glimmer magic. Since we need that. Hi, dragon.
I got this easy.
No glimmer. And I didn't give any spells to... Okay. Do 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 do. See if we can unlock Stone Shower. Do you have anything to spam? Then nope. It's okay.
Splendid.
Oh, I could actually start getting some club skills. I don't think I have any. Blessing. Oh, that's the one that comes with the rod. That's awesome. I got Blessing already. Light ball.
Too easy.
My turn.
I'll handle this. Take this.
My turn, is it?
Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Aw, no magic glimmer. I believe from what I've read, the magic glimmer at the end of battle is completely random. But I'm pretty sure it requires you to use a spell of that type to have a chance. I'm pretty sure every time I've gotten a spell glimmered at the end, I was casting spells.
Come get some.
I mean, that just makes sense.
Not today.
I'll handle this.
Looks like I'm up.
Nothing. Oh, I could use cut timber. It does more damage because they're plant-based.
Not today. Yes.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Not today. Going.
Take this!
Do not falter.
Thanks.
What to do? Careful now.
Thanks. Not today.
Your pollen does... Man, that would be nice to say. Imagine having immunity to pollen. Go outside.
Away with you.
You can't hurt me.
My turn, huh? Not today.
Now, the spells might work like TP. If you're not aware how TP is divvied up at the end of a battle, if you did, let's say you did sword attack, fireball, evenly. In a fight, you did sword attack and fireball like 3 times each. Your TP would go towards each evenly. 50% to sword, 50% to fire. So also, if you used, there's actually a thing where if you use defend, it lowers how much TP you get. Like defend doesn't level up, but it will take TP away from other stuff. It's like a penalty for defending. Probably as a way to punish you for having everyone defend and then having one person trying to like glimmer something. Anyway, there was a point to what I was saying and I've already forgotten. It happens.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I don't know if that's how magic glimmer works. Do you get a chance to randomly glimmer a new spell at the end of battle for every single spell you cast, or does you only have to cast it once? Like securing TP for it. I don't know. Like I used Blade of Wind once. What if I use Water Blast now? Do I have the same amount of chance to get a spell? Or would it have been better if I just did the same one twice?
Splendid.
Uh.
Glory to the Empire.
Excellent.
Sunray? Yay! Oh,
I shall endeavor to protect everyone.
Water Blast 2. Water Blast 2 is actually good. I sometimes give it to certain characters who have like nothing better to do on some turns because it lowers the enemy's physical defense. So if like the person who has a club that has Nutcracker, it does something else. If the person who has Landslide, which is an AoE spell that hits everybody, that lowers defense, they're doing something else, like Shadow Servant. It's not a bad way to lower physical defense for a bit. Squirrels, kind of. Squirrel rabbits. Now, is there any point in going past Water 2 for Glimmering? Yes. There's haste. I'll be honest, I don't know what haste does. It doesn't raise anyone's speed. It raises what's called command speed. I don't technically know what that means.
Take this.
Because speed dictates where you go in the turn order. So what does command speed do? Also, it affects your entire party. It's hard to tell what it does because that means everyone gets it evenly. The attack order would still be the same. You see, next turn, that enemy goes first. Maybe it simply just pushes them further down, but then that would be your speed, not your combat. I don't know what it does.
Allow me.
I've heard it's good. That's all I know.
Not today.
My turn, is it?
Maybe the only difference between command speed and speed is it doesn't make martial arts stronger, because that's what speed does, that by numbers. It makes you go faster in combat compared to enemies, but doesn't increase that damage of that. I don't know. I'm guessing. Jolt counter. Sure. I never use it, but sure. Let me see. Like, there it is. Hasten time. Making their time tick faster. The targeted unit will act quicker for a few turns. So it does make them go faster compared to enemies, which is good. But it doesn't raise your speed stat directly, so it doesn't make martial arts or anything that requires speed, if there's anything else, better. I guess that's kind of their way around that. Okay. I mean, it's still good. That makes it to where if you have a slow tank with light wall, and they always end up going after an enemy or two, use hasten time, and they'll go before the enemy, and you can use light wall before they attack. Not a bad idea. Also, there is that ability that makes status effects last longer. If that's on, if someone like that uses it, I'm pretty sure it counts positive ones too. So if you have that on somebody, what does it say? What does it say exactly? Increases the duration of inflicted status ailments and debuffs, so not buffs. It doesn't make hasten time or stuff like gilded strength last longer. It's only inflicted status ailments and debuffs. Okay, so you can't do that. Oh, good to know. That probably would be too good. Just like I'm pretty sure that doesn't work on stuff like stun and paralyze, because that would just be completely broken. They wouldn't be able to go for like 3 turns. Come to think of it. What exactly? Where do I find this? I'm not entirely sure where to find this. Glimmering spells. Actively casting magic. Spells with glimmer upon emerging victorious. Only spells of a school cast during an encounter will have a chance to glimmer. I don't know if that means hybrid ones work or not. I do know that if you use a hybrid spell, the TP is split between the two. So maybe you can glimmer either one, but it like halves the chance. Ah, here we go. They're actually separate for each one. Stun. A stunned unit will be disoriented and become unable to act for the current turn. Okay, so yeah, that'd be broken if it lasted for 3 turns. So stun is just, they get no turn this round. And they also can't defend themselves. What does paralysis do? Will have their turn skipped indefinitely while they're afflicted. That's the same. Become unable to act for the current turn. Will have their turn skipped. It's the same thing. Paralysis can wear off after a set amount of turns or be cleansed by... So wait a minute, this lasts more than 1 turn? Well, that means paralysis is very good. Stun's only for 1 turn, and it does not work with Ruiner. But paralysis might, because it lasts multiple turns. That's why I'm betting more of the stuff we fought is immune to paralysis and not stun. Stun is just like crappier paralysis. Makes sense. So maybe Ruiner works with paralysis? I don't know. Ah, horses. Nomad Village. Now, what I don't want to do is go into these buildings. If I go into these buildings, I will set in motion the landship mission. And I don't think I want to do that just yet. Yes, once the university is built and I do this mission, I can unlock the strategist, who's a very good magic user. But that's not why I'm here right now. I can always come back and do this later. Alright, so we can exit the other way. Now, let's go north and see where this goes. Probably not where we want to go, because we're trying to go... It's probably going to be here. But, might as well fill it out while I'm here. It is very possible to, like, completely miss an area. I think there's a handful of areas that never have missions. Or the missions don't unlock unless you're there. Oh, we have the other side of one of the Great Walls. Which means there's nothing here. Besides maybe like a shiny or two. Shiny. Damn, that's it. Now, the cool thing is what you can do, you can go back to the step and choose which entrance you want to start at. So you don't have to start at the very beginning again. All right, let me check something real quick. I want to see if someone... Interesting. Let me make sure of something. Oh. Guess they're not. Okay. Squeaky chair. I hate this thing. The chair itself is like already falling apart. And the... Funny little story about that. I bought this chair at Staples on sale. And I got like a protection plan on it because chairs never last. Cheaper chairs, which, by the way, when I say cheaper chairs, I'm not talking about like a $20 chair. I'm sure they exist. I'm talking like 100, 200, 300, because really, really good quality office chairs are expensive. Like, if you want a really good quality PC, like, office chair that's going to last years and be comfortable and be supportive of your back, that's going to run you, like, 800-ish, like, at least 500. This chair was only, like, 100 on sale, so I knew it wasn't going to last. So it's actually easier. It's like Xbox controllers. It's easier to get a protection plan because it's gonna break. Something on it's going to break. Rather than get a new one, pay for a new one, I can just do that. It's cheaper. Well, I did that. This chair's been falling apart. I went through the protection plan company because Staples doesn't have their own. And they sent me a gift card, like an e-gift card for the amount of the chair. I was like, cool. Like, the chair, it's still, like, possible to sit on it. I'll replace it later. I'm just kind of lazy with ordering stuff and having to put things together. I may have used that e-gift card on something other than the chair. Which is fair. It's a gift card. I can do whatever I want with it. That means if I want to buy a new chair, I have to pay for a new chair. That's the offset. I actually purchased a Switch 2 Pro controller. Staples never really has, like, good video game stuff. Ever. The only games you can get, they have to be at the store. It's basically like leftover stuff. You can't order it. It has to be at the store. If it's not, you can't get it. But since the Switch 2 just came out, they actually had a supply of Switch 2 Pro controllers. I'm sure it's temporary like everything else. And I did not own a Switch 1 Pro controller. So good, you know, good purchase. But now that means if I want to replace my noisy chair, I have to pay full price for it. Ah, well. Again, that was the trade-off. I was going to spend that money either way.
What to do? Yes, success! Everyone, are you unharmed?
I actually also got something else useful with that gift card. I had like 30 bucks left. And I actually bought a thing of Duracell rechargeable batteries, and it came with the charger with 4 batteries. My Xbox controller is broken. It no longer charges with the cable. So I'm using it wirelessly right now. And having rechargeable batteries is nice. I have a protection plan on this controller. I just really don't want to go to Best Buy to get it. I used to work there. Not only do I hate going public places just to do it, but I hate going, especially hate going to a public place where I will recognize people and they'll recognize me. Last time I went there, like six months ago, there were still a handful of people there that were there when I was there. And I just really don't want to have that conversation. I'm the person who might see someone that I remember from a job like 15 years ago, and whether they remember me or not, I don't care. I pretend not to see them. Like, I'm just like, I'm looking at my phone. I just really don't want to have that conversation. It's the same thing with like family reunions and like school reunions for like graduation classes. Everyone's having their cool conversation like, oh yeah, after I graduated high school, I went to college, I got this awesome high-paying job, and I have this awesome stuff and this car, and it's like, I live at home and play video games. I just don't want to deal with that. I know some people are, if they're in a good position in life at the time, they can be motivated to go to a school reunion, even though people hate that kind of thing, because they're able to be like, oh, well, at the very least, I can flex like my car and like pictures of my house or my family or something. And it's like, fine, I'll go. Will never be motivated by that, even if I had it. I don't care. My motivations are limited. Where am I going? Look at the frame rate on those guys. Huh. So where does this go? Savannah. This is another open area, so we're going to have even more places to look. I'm not done with the previous one. Now we unlock the Savannah. This is good, because I believe we can get to the Amazon area from here. Or from here. I don't remember which. But we're going back to this right now. All right, we're going to go down all the way. Wait, did we go through here? How is my short-term memory so bad that I don't remember if I went through there or not? I don't think I did. But I got the chest there. Doesn't that mean I went through there? Help? Now I don't know. How did... Look, there's only 4 entrances, and there's 4 things, right? Yeah, that's the Savannah one. Or no, it's... Yeah, it's Savannah one. Then what was the top one? How am I this confused? It was Eastern Gate, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Don't mind me. Next step, the Savannah. I think this is one of the bigger open areas. Where am I? Okay. Look how this area is fairly big. So we have to go here, and here, and here, and here, and here. There's a lot of places to go. Like I said, I think this actually is like the biggest area. I wasn't trying to do that.
Now's our chance.
Hey, Glimmer.
Strike.
My turn.
Maybe we should fight here a little bit because we can Glimmer stuff here.
I'll handle this.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Possible new sword skill.
Not today. Not today. How's this?
What to do?
Too tough.
Wow.
Not today.
The regular enemy just killed 2 people in 1 hit. That's something. Why can't I Glimmer anymore? Was it the one enemy I killed was the one tough enough? Interesting.
Such strength.
Hey, I might just die.
Are you alright?
Nice timing.
I might just die. Because I can't heal with him, and he's dead from the poison. At the very least, I can kill something. Yeah. Or that'll kill him.
I am prepared. Careful now.
Nice. Going.
Are you alright?
All right, our formation's back.
I'm ready for anything. Splendid. Not today. How's this?
All right. We fought well this day.
New spell?
To protect everyone.
Water Dance. Which I never use, and you know what? Probably should. Water Dance increases physical defense. It wouldn't be bad to at least just put it on my tank. Like if I'm running a formation and build that's like very heavily leaning on like attack tank, I should probably use it. All right, we're gonna go this way first. Snake.
Poor oblivious fools.
All right, once again, we have an enemy that can Glimmer.
Take this.
My turn, huh?
See, here's the thing about glimmering. It's only there because one of the enemies in the fight is high enough level. What I'm wondering is, if only one of the enemies is high enough level to glimmer off of, can you still glimmer on the enemies that aren't? Like, I'm pretty sure it's this thing. Because in the last fight, the one that went once we killed this, we couldn't glimmer much anymore. So what if I attack this? Where I usually can't glimmer off of. Will it still work?
My turn, is it?
Like, is it worth saving that one enemy for that reason?
Allow me.
No idea.
Not today. Not today.
I'm gonna try it. If we glimmer anything,
I am prepared.
from these other enemies, yeah, I guess it'll prove the point. It works.
Are you alright?
Obliged. Haha! Not today.
Now, what next?
Not today.
Going! Not today.
My turn, is it?
Not today.
I'm ready. Smite it.
It's not looking great. But, I mean, you've seen... See, the mouse appeared again.
I'll handle this.
Why does the mouse randomly appear, like, in the middle of the screen?
Take this!
What to do?
Alright, well, if I end up triggering a glimmer of that move from this, it doesn't guarantee that's the way it works, but it's a hint.
Time to act. Strike!
Nope. I'm ready for any... My turn, huh?
Okay, well,
Sweet.
doesn't confirm it,
Never
but
doubt my martial prowess.
it might explain why I was not getting glimmers in certain fights with bosses. Because I was attacking, like, his little minions instead of the boss. It still showed the glimmer, but unless you're attacking the enemy that's high enough level to make it work, maybe it just does nothing. We don't need this because we are immune to all status effects. Crescent Kick. It is the most powerful thing I have right now. It's potency 23. This is 27, but it's a counter. Yeah. What do we not need? I like Kick on your first playthrough because it's basically a free version, a free, better version of Punch. It costs 0. But since we have 500 BP pretty much on everybody, I don't think it's necessary. I'll spend the 3 to do the more powerful version. HP Absorb. It's okay. Just because it's an improved... I don't know if you can just keep using the same starting wind magic over and over again to get better wind magic, or do you have to use, like, the next one up that does damage? I guess I'll start using HP Drain. It does more damage. Ah. We found a new little town that I can go through. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's right here. So we can go down here and get that chest. So where does this lead? Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, Bihara. Yeah, wow. How are we way over here? How did we go from here to all the way over here? Sure. I mean, we have to unlock this to get the blacksmith. You know, we're actually in pretty good shape to get the blacksmith besides this. Okay. That's not terrible. I could probably... Yeah, I was going to say I could probably leave here. I can also... Ooh. That might help us too. We're going to leave this way and see if it goes anywhere. It might not. Oh, I hate the desert area. The desert area is very bad. Everyone's HP is cut in half. If we weren't dying in one hit already, it's gonna happen even more now. Why is there no sound?
I've seen many an overconfident adventurer fall victim to Melu's sweltering terrain. Be careful.
In other words, your max HP is cut in half. Well, the enemy's is not. Or it is, and they just have high HP. I don't know. So, we can get one of the pieces of iron there. I really don't want to mess with this right now. And good, because I might want to unlock stuff down here eventually. But I don't have to right now. That will just make me cry. That area is actually, oddly enough, that area might be less difficult on this difficulty. Because I'm getting one shot anyway. Except my tank. On expert, that area was rough because I was, again, getting one shot. Just because my HP was cut in half. Where are we going? Okay, we're just going to go straight down this way. This leads to a mission that we kind of know of. I'm not sure what. Oh, I know what town this is. Yeah. This leads us to Nightmare in the Savannah. There's a reason to do this. It is to unlock the moles. The mole is such a weird class. It has like really high stamina, but it's also like decent dex and high magic. It's a weird character that I pretty much never use. So this also unlocks the Hunter, another class that I used a little bit, but I probably won't use on this playthrough. So I can wait on that one, except one of the pieces of the blacksmith mission is in that cave so you have to do it. All right, well, once I get access to this one and this one, I'll do that one. Interesting. I guess I'll just go back this way. All right, next, we should probably go up this way and get all those chests. We're at the point of the game now where we might start finding tomes on like open world areas, not just dungeons. We have to go this way. Sparkly, I'm gonna fight you. I gotta start doing some fights more.
I got this easy.
For the glimmer. I did the wrong thing. It's okay. That did nothing. Come on, I'm gonna do light ball. They're all immune to blind. Well. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, good. Well, yeah, it didn't work. Like, it hit and it said stun. That was the end of the turn. How did that work? I have immunity to everything. Weird. Also, the bull was the enemy that allows us to glimmer, because now I can't.
Looks like I'm
Yep.
Eat this.
Water.
Perfect.
Not today.
I'll handle this.
Splendid. We fought well this
Yay! Any spells? No. So I can't glimmer from those guys. They might have something I can glimmer from in the fight, but... Whee! Oh, look at that! Sandstorm! Sandstorm is not bad. It is a dark earth hybrid spell that hits everybody for like okay damage and can blind. Again, as we saw, blindness isn't that good. We've blinded plenty of enemies and still got hit. But it might be better once we actually get dark magic. It'd be better to spam that than Heat Wave from the bow if their dark and earth is up to it. It probably does the same damage. I'd rather take blind than just speed down.
Victory shall be ours.
Because we're usually faster than enemies anyway. Usually. Let's do... Yeah, let's do some fire stuff.
Too easy.
Not today.
Smite it.
My turn.
So the usual setup for somebody who has martial arts, or honestly anybody, remember Berserk increases speed and like strength damage, and maybe even some kind of defense. I don't remember. I just remember mostly speed and attack, physical attack. I mean, put Berserk on anybody. Maybe it's physical attack on martial arts only. I don't know. I've never actually tried to use Berserk on anybody other than a martial arts user. But the usual setup is this: Berserk,
Not today.
Gilded Strength.
Thanks. Looks like I'm up.
I've already lowered their defense. And then maybe in a tough fight, my tank would do like Light Wall or Firewall, Missile Shield, whatever. Now that I have Berserk and Strength, and the enemy has defense down, you do your strongest thing.
Yes.
The other step would have been Shadow Servant, but I don't have access to dark magic yet. So this thing allows me to glimmer. I think. No, it doesn't. Dynamite had a chance to glimmer off Corkscrew.
I'll handle this.
And we've already fought those other guys before.
Not today.
Yeah.
Sweet. Victory is ours.
No spells. We will inspect that in due time. What's up here? Oh, it's just the way back. Sparkly. Let's go to the dead end first. I said I wasn't going after Sparklies. Whatever. There's no chest over there. Oh. Can I actually go in there? Hold on, let me get the chest first.
Now's our chance.
I'm ready.
No glimmer. I was expecting to be able to glimmer from the termite guys.
Smite it.
Eat this. Not today. Not today.
Oh, they tried to hit me with their little spoons. I know they're shovels, but for how big they are, it just kind of looked like a big spoon.
Take this.
Oh no, I can't glimmer. So it was the other thing.
Success!
Strike! Not today.
My turn, is it?
Yes! Victory is ours.
Can I go down here? I can. I've never done this before. Is this just a different way down here? Oh, in that case, how am I going to complete the mission for the hunters? Because they get attacked in the middle of the night, and I have to come down here through the hole there and take care of them. So how does this work? I might not be able to get the hunter, because there'll be no reason for him to like owe me one. As I said, I'm not gonna use the hunter in this playthrough. So even if I don't get the hunter, if anyone's like wondering how you get every class in the game, maybe don't do it this way. Because if you go to that town and spend the night, termites pop up from the ground in a hole, then you go down there, this is the same area, and you deal with it. This is how you find the moles. But also when you come back, the hunter's like, oh, cool, thanks. I'll help you now. But since they're not going to be attacked overnight now, I don't know if they'll still help me. Now I'm kind of curious. I could leave. I could leave and do it the proper way. And get the hunter. But I'm curious now. I want to see if you still get him doing this.
The Empire bows to
Not a big loss. The hunter's just a better ranger, and I just don't plan on using him.
I am prepared.
Splendid.
I'm ready.
My turn, is it?
Ouch.
This'll do it.
I could heal myself. No healing.
Sweet. Not today. Looks like I'm up.
What to do? Yeah, success!
What does the most damage? Alright, I have 3 20s.
Eat this.
It's time to act.
Such strength.
Now,
Ow.
next. Tick perfect. Glory is ours.
Also, I just noticed how much LP Dynamite has. Why does he have 27 LP? And that's not even max. Yeah, he died once. 28? You know what? I think that makes him better for a romancing playthrough. Because he can die a bunch. Alright, we got our first order to unlock the blacksmith. Again, good class. Even if you don't use them as a main tank, they're like the Crusader. They're a good, like, bulky physical attacker that might actually live a physical hit.
Okay. Strike.
Rock, good against Bug. Who would have thought?
Perfect.
I'm ready for anything. Not today. Not today.
My turn, is it?
Strike. Splendid. I'm ready. It's time to act. Strike. Smite it. We are victorious.
Wait. Oh! I see. I see. There is no downside to coming down here. It's blocked off. I guess when the termites invade, this gets knocked down. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you fall here, and I know you can get in here to access that. This is a way to access the iron for the blacksmith mission without having to trigger the other mission. You could just come down here and get this and then leave. You know, I think I might do that. I did say I didn't want to do this mission yet, so guess we're done here. Also, hello, Katie. So what am I doing? I have to get to here. I have to get to here so I can get to here. A lot of places I need to get here. The little birdie game. What was it called again? Honestly, no. Because I don't like Scrabble. I am not a speller. The reason why I can't play Scrabble is because I can't spell. It's hard to play a game where you spell words when you can't spell. If I was forced to play it, I would have a dictionary with me at all times. Not to look up words and cheat, but to be like, I don't know if this word is spelled correctly. I need to look it up. Now, Scrabble with a PC version of Scrabble with auto type, with like auto spell would be nice. Like, hey, Windows, help me. I'm an awful speller. It's not just me, though. The English language is stupid. There are times where I'm trying to spell something, and I'm going by, like, the few spelling rules I know, and then it's not right. I keep getting the red squiggle. It's not correct. And then I look it up, and I just think, why is it spelled that way? Why? Why is that letter there? Hey, we reached a new big area. This is good, because this is what's going to get us to the Amazon area, which gets us one of the things, I think. And it's also access to this town, which gets us here without having to get the Corsair. So, but we're not done here yet. Get chat to help. I've explained this before, but supposedly I was part of a generation of students where they tried to teach spelling in a different way. I have a friend who's a year ahead of me. He was taught in school in the same state, most of it anyway, how to spell phonetically, meaning how the word sounds, like prefixes and suffixes. They're always spelled this way. The meaning of the word dictates how it's spelled, kind of thing, right? And the sound. Well, I didn't learn that way. I was taught through the stupidest way of learning something, memorization. They were experimenting, so again, supposedly, they were experimenting with the curriculum to see if students retained information better through phonetic learning or memorization. I could have told, at 10 years old, I could have told them which was better. Of course, learning it phonetically is better. Memorization is dumb. It hardly ever sticks with you. But you know what it does do? You know what memorization does do in school? It improves test scores. Because learning by doing can take a while. Like, learning in a way that makes it sink in can take a little while. You have to learn it as you're living. You learn as you go. But you know what it does make for? Good test scores in the short term. You memorize it, you take the test, You make the school look better. You make the division, like the area, look better with test scores, and then you forget everything. I'm going to assume that's why they did it. They wanted better, like, test scores on record. Did I do well? Yes. In English, whenever we had a spelling test, usually got hundreds because I memorized the words. Spanish, I memorized the words. Didn't really learn them. That's why I can't speak Spanish. Learning might take longer and maybe not make for a great test score when the test is like in a couple days, but it's like over time, it's better. Why do you think every time I went to the next year, like, oh, it's time for 10th grade or 11th grade or 12th grade, every single time, everyone in the class had to like relearn what they were taught the year before? We never remembered anything. Yeah, we never remembered how to do anything. Welcome to Algebra 2. We're going to build on top of Algebra 1. Everyone raises their hand like, I don't remember anything about Algebra 1. It's true. All right, we did all the places. Now we're going here. I mean, really, the only subject where memorization is helpful is math. Because you really can't learn numbers, you know what I mean? You can learn equations. Like, you do equations enough, you can remember them. Not just memorize them, but, like, learn them. You know them. But I feel like math is one of those unique subjects where memorization's like, okay, it's numbers. And of course, you use those numbers and you use those equations enough to learn them. But with spelling stuff, it's like, here are our 10 words for the week. Memorize how they're spelled, take the test, and they never appear ever again. There are equations that'll last the entire year. Pythagorean theorem. I still remember that one. All right, so I already missed an area to go to because I forget where we started. Okay, let's just go south from here. Yeah, down here. There's a chest up here. Ooh. That's a B.
Victory shall be ours. Huh.
Perfect. Not today. Not today.
What to do?
Not today.
Going. Not today, apparently. I kind of wish characters said something different when they block something. We're going to be hearing that a lot, hopefully.
Success.
Either we hear that or a death noise.
Strike.
Not today. Not today. Sweet.
Oh, did anyone see the Nintendo Direct? I did not see it, but I'm a little impatient with those videos sometimes, so I just looked up an article on every game that was announced. Like, just give me the facts. Am I excited about any of them? I am somewhat excited about one of them. That's it.
My turn, is it?
I didn't really read a lot about some of them, so I'm kind of just basing this on like the premise of the game, like a simple like 1 or 2 sentence description of it. I didn't see any footage of it. I saw like one screenshot.
you unharmed?
Shiny. Shiny. Where am I going? Oh, hello. Hello, big praying mantis. Oh, I found prism light, which I don't like. All it does is confuse. It doesn't do any damage. It just confuses everybody. I will probably never use that. I don't know, in this difficulty, maybe I will. Also, how did we get ambushed? I ran right into him.
My turn, is it?
Okay, yes. I forgot about that. That is actually interesting. As a child of the 90s, I actually never owned a Virtual Boy. I did play it in a department store a few times, back when you could go to a place like JCPenney's in the mall, and they would have like a video game on display you could play. Back when those stores were more like department stores and less of just like clothing stores. Remember when department stores were a thing? I guess Walmart is technically a department store. But that's what a department store used to be. Like it was like a JCPenney's or even a Sears or places like that. There was another one. Well, obviously Kmart. But there was another place like a JCPenney's that had similar stuff. It was like you had a section for clothing, obviously. But you also had a section for like appliances. I mean, I know Sears is more known for appliances. It's almost like both those places just like got rid of half their stuff. JCPenney's became just like a clothing store with like a perfume section, and Sears became like appliance store and got rid of like other stuff. It like hyper specialized, probably to survive. But back then you had video game section, and they had a Virtual Boy set up, and I played it, and I never wanted it. It's kind of bad when you make a new console and even a child is like, I don't want this. Kids are dumb. Kids are dumb. Kids want the stupidest things. They'll see something in, even an adult will be like, this is stupid and gimmicky, and you don't want this. And the child's like, but I do. I'll never get tired of it, like 2 weeks later. But even as a child, a lot of kids looked at that thing and they were like, no, I don't want that.
I am prepared.
Not today. Sweet.
Yeah. Allow me.
Not today.
I do have to say something about that coming out, though. One, it does require you to have the Nintendo Online expanded thing, because they're going to add the Virtual Boy games to that. I'm not sure if you can just buy the game separately. It's kind of stupid. I get what they're going for. Like, why can't we just buy the games on that thing separately, right? Because it's a one-time purchase.
Now, what next?
Not today.
They want to make people spend a certain amount a year to play them. If they just came out, you could spend a one-time purchase on them and then not have no need for the other one.
Never doubt my martial prowess.
Yeah. Oh, you're back because I stupidly left the screen. Ah! Yeah, we made it out. No. There's another one, bees.
I got this here. How's this?
Anyway, the Virtual Boy thing they're doing is just a piece of plastic. It's a piece of plastic that you can put your Switch into. So you can make it feel like the Virtual Boy by putting your face into it.
Not today.
That does mean that we can play the game. If you have the expanded thing, you can still just play the games. Just not in your face. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. One, I have glasses. That makes it more annoying. Two, playing something that close is going to strain your eyes even more. I think I'll be fine just playing it as a handheld.
Not today. Looks like I'm up. Not today.
I am prepared. There!
It's time to act.
Well, it'd be nice if they added new stuff. Look, I can't say they didn't add new stuff, but when that new stuff is Virtual Boy games, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's a gimmick. It's a gimmick where they're trying to sell a $99 piece of plastic to put your Switch in. Or, even better, there's a cardboard version. Remember a long time ago there was something like that? Where you could buy like a cardboard version of something to save money? I think it was for the original Switch. You can buy a cardboard Virtual Boy for 25 bucks. I am not going to spend $100 on a piece of red and black plastic. And it's also still annoying to use. It has no head strap. You're still going to have to put the tripod thing on a desk and then sit there with the controller and like put your face in it like you're in an eye exam or something. I'd rather just play it as a handheld. I'm fine with that. But I'm also certainly not going to pay $25 for a piece of cardboard. I will build one out of cardboard before I spend $25 on it.
Eat this.
Take this.
I mean, how hard would it be to make it, right? I still have some I have a small tripod for when I used it for my my webcam. When I was doing the show and tell stream showing like Pokemon cards and stuff, I could use that and then just put like 4 pieces of cut cardboard around the Switch 2. And then make like one in the front and just have like 2 eye holes. Ta-da! Virtual Boy.
Splendid. We fought well this day.
Also, you can't stream that. You can stream the game, but the main reason why I got that stuff was potentially like stream them eventually. So that would do no good in streaming. So I even more don't care. All right, well, we're way down here now. We're going to go back up here. We're going to go here and here. Could they please add new GameCube games now? The GameCube thing has been out how long since the Switch came out? Switch 2 came out, and there's still 4 games on it. I'm kind of starting to feel like I'm paying for nothing, because I haven't used any game on there in a while. Could you add some GameCube stuff, you know, to the GameCube thing? In order to get here, I think I have to go through somewhere. I forget. Oh, the Amazon thing. When you fall down the Amazon hole trap thing, I believe you pop out up here. So we actually do need to find the Amazon area to get that. So we're going to go up there. Bees. Weird snake thing with wing ears. What area is this? Oh, we found another town. Yes, it only has 4. It started with Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2, and the F-Zero game that's on the GameCube. Now it has Mario Strikers. Look, is it cool that I can play the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2 with Link in it? Yes. But that's it. When I'm done playing Link, I'm done. You know what I mean? It's just like, I'm done now. And then Wind Waker's cool. Wind Waker is cool. And it is a pretty long game. But I hate that F-Zero game. It's so hard. That F-Zero game is notoriously difficult. I would love to play the story mode. I can't get past level 3. It's way too hard. You have to be perfect. You have to use all your boosts, which is also your life in that game. You have to use all the boosts until you have none left and you're just like one hit away from death. And it's just like, I can't. I'm not good enough at racing games to do that. Oh yeah, this is where I believe this is where you can get to here. Cool, we can unlock the, we can unlock that now. Bye. You know what GameCube games they said they were adding? That I was looking forward to when they announced it? Both Pokemon Coliseum games. Technically, the second one's not Coliseum. I call it Coliseum 2. It essentially is. It's Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD. But it might as well just be called Coliseum 2. I love both of them. They're both just fun. They're different. They're different kinds of Pokemon games, and I appreciate that. Music's great, as usual. And they're just fun. What else was announced to be on there? Path of Radiance. Oh, look, I own Path of Radiance. I don't have it with me right now, but when it's on there, I might play it. I might play it first and then maybe stream it in the future. It's one of those games where it's like, some certain game types I'm not that comfortable streaming blind, and my knowledge of Fire Emblem is very limited. It might be better to play that off stream to get to know it and then play it on stream.
The eruptions of Mount Kamrun have brought much ruin to this island. Our farmlands burned away under the heavy onslaught of ash and lava. Many people have abandoned their homes, leaving the island entirely. However, there is hope. A sorcerer recently arrived and began research on how to stop the volcanic activity. He has set up a research station on the western part of the island to better observe the volcano. I can only pray that his studies bear fruit.
You think they'll ever add the second one? I mean, it's a Wii. I know it's a Wii game, but I have a feeling there are some, just like, for instance, there are some 3DS games that could be easily ported to the Switch because the bottom screen is barely used. So I'm wondering, like, does the sequel to Path of Radiance have enough controller input stuff to where not having the motion thing is fine? I feel like you can probably manually move people with the D-pad rather than have to just point. Oh, it doesn't use any. Okay, yeah, exactly. Some games use it, so unfortunately it's going to be very hard to port them anywhere. You'd have to come out with like some kind of I mean, hey, Nintendo loves peripherals. You'd have to come out with a peripheral that adds to the Switch, like a sensor bar you could put on the screen and, you know, a Wiimote basically. They could do that. They could do that. They could come out with a special controller that has all the motion stuff in it, and then come out with a sensor that you put right up below the TV or the monitor, and they could port Wii games to it. I'm still hoping for the possibility of DS and 3DS games ported, but I understand that's hard to do. Again, I say the Wii U was perfect for that, but it died. They'd have to come out with some kind of hardware and software update where you could have the Switch plugged into the TV in handheld mode. And it's not built to work this way, but you'd have to have it to where the Switch itself is the second screen, kind of like the Wii U. And then on the TV is the main screen. I'm not sure if that would be possible without actually rebuilding the Switch 2. I don't know if any kind of software and hardware upgrade kind of thing, like firmware, would be able to make that possible. Sadly, there'd probably have to be a new Switch version that comes out, like the Switch 2 whatever, that can do that. Which means everyone who bought a Switch 2 already is screwed. So, unless they can figure out how to do it with an update, I don't know how that's going to work. Or maybe just like a special cable. Or maybe like it has to pass through something. If there has to be like a hardware edition, it could be a thing that maybe you plug the Switch into, and that plugs into the TV, and that does the work. Like an Elgato, kind of. Maybe that's possible. But I don't know. Ah.
Could it be? You are the Emperor, are you not? My sincerest apologies. My name is Seimei. I'm a practicing diviner. I heard rumors that an ancient grimoire had been unearthed in this vicinity. I am most certain that the magics held within would be very dangerous if wielded by the unknowing or untrained. Thus, it falls to us to secure it. Should you have any inkling as to its whereabouts, please inform me with haste, if you would.
Okay, this is part of a point in the game where you have to make a choice. And the end result is, on one hand, you get the Salamander class, which I think it's pretty good. But there's also other classes that kind of do the same job. And if you do that, all you get is the Salamander that I know of. It's just that class. But if you don't get the Salamander and you choose the other path, you unlock a whole new area where you can get some drops, some chest open, stuff, and you get dark magic. It's a whole new kind of magic, and on this difficulty, it's required. Because of Shadow Servant. At the very least, it'll soak up a physical hit. At best, it doubles your physical damage output and magic. I wouldn't use it on everybody. That way you have access to a healer that has restoration, and you have access to a character like a tank who has light wall. Because you can't use that with dark magic. Okay. We need to be able to get to Zemio, which means we need a stone boat. That is going to be found here. We just need to find the Amazonian area, and we can get the stone boat. I don't think it matters too much which one I go to. Maybe? It just keeps showing me the same thing over and over again. Incapacitation. So, it's the same distance either way. So we're going to go down here and get these chests. We're going to go this way. This is where we popped out of when we went this way, I think. And then this way, and then this way. And we'll unlock the Amazon area in one of them. Snake. But yeah, as far as Nintendo Directs go, it does seem like a lot of games were announced, which is nice. Variety. There have been some Nintendo Directs where it's like 5 games. And then like something else, like a hardware announcement or something. This seemed to have a lot of games in it. You know what it didn't have? Saga. I am still waiting. I'm just going to fight some stuff here. I am still waiting for the Saga ports. I have been waiting for a very long time. Basically ever since the PS2 was like retired. Because even then, those games were hard to find.
Not today.
PS3 came out, wasn't ported. PS4 came out, wasn't ported. PS5 came out, wasn't ported.
I'm ready.
The Switch came out, wasn't ported. Switch 2. God, put it on PC or something.
Okay. Glory to the Empire.
You know, oddly enough, when you hear me say ported on PC, I know that sounds weird because we're talking about Nintendo a little bit. While PlayStation was the system they came out on, PS2, the Xeno games have been coming out on Switch. So I'd imagine if the Xenosaga games were ever to be ported, it would probably be on the Switch and not the PS5. I would think. I mean, best case scenario, both, but probably not. I guess it would depend. All right, we're going to go this way and get that chest and go that way. So, boop. Yeah, one day. Like I said, we're talking about potential Nintendo game here. And when I say PC, it's like Nintendo games never come to PC. Like, ever. One day they might, but hasn't happened. There is one RPG on Steam that I am amazed is on Steam. Because it is a random JRPG made by Square, I believe. The Last Remnant. I just think it's like completely random that game is on Steam. Hey, we can actually work towards the ninja with these missions. Not gonna do that just yet. I would like to find the Amazon area and work on this area right now. Also, I'm pretty sure we have access to all the pieces that are required to get the blacksmith. There's one there. There's one here. And there's one up here. I think there might be one more. But where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we have access to every area that has it. Cool. We're working on that, plus finding the Amazons. I went to the wrong place. But the Xenoblade games have been doing so well. How can they not be convinced to re-release a trilogy that has not been playable for a long time because you have to get it used on eBay for like ridiculous amount of money? How have they not figured out like, hey, money-making thing. We re-release games that already exist. I mean, yes, they probably have to do some work on them. Oh. Well, if Bandai Namco is never planning to do a remaster or a re-release, why won't they sell it? That's the question. If they're never planning to ever go back to those games again, why not sell it and make some money off of it? That would logically tell me they are planning to re-release it or remaster it in the future. But it's been so long. Why? Like, again, logic would dictate that they're planning something. That's why they won't sell it. But if they were planning something, how is it taking this long? It should have been announced years ago. Huh. Yeah, Xenogears is a weird game. I've heard it's an amazing game, but I've heard it worded like this. It's an amazing half a game. Because apparently the second half of Xenosaga was like phoned in. Probably based on budget and time constraints. Like always. Apparently the first half of the game is like a masterpiece. And the second half is like cut scenes and just like retracing like going back to places and okay. It kind of makes you feel that. It kind of makes you wonder though, what could have happened? What could have happened if they were allowed to finish that game and make it like a complete game? For how well the first half was received, it's like it kind of makes you sad. What could have been? It be like Xenoblade. I guess so. I mean, look, I've heard mixed reviews about Xenosaga. I know it's not perfect. It's far from it. The first one feels to be like somewhat of a classic to a lot of people. The second one, apparently some people don't like it. I don't know. I would just enjoy the ability to play it. Whether I personally decide to stop halfway through because the second one's bad or whatever, that's my choice. Like, give me the option. Hey, you know how many Xeno games I've played? Take a guess. How many Xeno games I've played? Because technically Xenogears and Xenosaga are in the same universe, right? They're in the same they're in the same world. Kind of. No. A 6-game saga would have been great. Like I said, there's not that many sci-fi JRPGs. There are fantasy JRPGs with sci-fi elements, like Chrono Trigger or most Star Oceans. I would argue that Star Ocean 4 is the most sci-fi of the series. Unfortunately, they had to give that game some of the worst characters in video game history. But I still like it because it's actually like more sci-fi. Because some of them are not. I heard the newest one, the 6th one, was like kind of in the middle. It's more sci-fi than like the 1st and 2nd one and the 5th one, but not as much as 4 or maybe even 3.
I am prepared.
I'll handle this. Take this.
You know, I've only ever had to force myself to finish 2 JRPGs ever. I got like halfway through it and I was like, I'll attempt to finish it. That was Star Ocean 5 and Tales of Legendia. Luckily, in this case, it was good. Star Ocean 5 is not very long. Normally, that would be a bad thing. It's only like 20 to 30 hours long. I stretched it to like 50 because I like to do everything and, you know, take my time. But that game is not good.
Looks like I'm up. Eat this. Splendid.
Honestly, I prefer 4 over 5. Yes, I'm biased towards it because of the sci-fi elements. Even taking the sci-fi elements out, the characters might be terrible, but at least they're not boring. The characters in 5, I think, are just completely forgettable. I can't even tell you one party member from that game. But 4, I can tell you all of them because they're very annoying in different ways.
I'm ready for anything.
Like the main character, Edge Maverick. Such a stupid name. But at the same time, it's a great name.
I didn't ask for your help. Stay back! Don't step 1 foot closer!
Yeah, if you're a female emperor, she's a lot nicer to you, and she lets you know a secret. You can fall in here. If you're a female emperor, you will watch the Amazon jump over it. But the game doesn't show you that, even though you would have been able to see it because she runs over it, but it cuts before that. We're definitely going down here, but for right now, stone boat. Another reason why I really don't like Tales of Legendia is because I had just got done playing Tales of Symphonia, essentially.
Yes, Your Grace. We will see it.
And that game is so much better. The sequel, it's eh. I thought it was eh. I was really happy about there's a sequel to Tales of Symphonia, my favorite Tales game, arguably the best one. And I was like, yay, and I played it, and it was just kind of, it was there. It was there. It's not bad, it's whatever. That game is very much like I've described bad sequels before, where it feels like they wrote the game as a generic JRPG, then they introduced the old party members, and it did not feel organic at all. They're just there. Like, it feels like when you write, even a movie sequel is the same way. There's a story, there's a new main character, and it feels like they just shoehorn in the old characters for nostalgic purposes. And it just doesn't feel natural at all. That's how it felt. 10-2, look, as much as I love 10-2, 10-2 also does that.
Victory shall be ours.
Like, oh, the person who was a devout follower of Yevon and kept getting promoted because Yevon kept losing people, whether because they were dying or because they were quitting, that person randomly became a reporter in 10-2? Okay. Or?
I am prepared.
Not today.
Perfect.
Also, I know the Tales games are a little more... Okay. I know the Tales games are a little more anime, just like Star Ocean, than stuff like Final Fantasy, right? It kind of has like that anime feel to it sometimes in the graphics and like the storytelling, the dialogue. It has a lot of anime tropey stuff in the writing.
Take this.
Like, for instance, you might see like a spa scene, because doesn't every Tales game have one of those scenes? That's kind of like a fan service scene. Final Fantasy had one, but it was in 10-2, which is already a weird game in the series.
Not today.
Well, the ending of Tales of Symphonia 2 is to me, it feels extremely anime. And I feel like that's not a good thing.
Eat this. Now.
It's hard to explain unless you've seen it. When I got done with it, I was like, that I haven't seen a lot of anime. I have seen a handful of like random like 90s anime movies that were on late at night on like Adult Swim sometimes. And obviously I've seen some games that have very anime-like writing, and it's just like, wow, that was a very anime-like ending. Why does this thing have so much HP?
Splendid.
It's a frog. You know another Final Fantasy game that has a very anime-like ending? Everyone's favorite, Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus. Look, I like that game. I hope that Dirge of Cerberus gets re-released on a newer system. I've been hoping for that since the PS3. I like that game.
Come get some. How's this? Not today.
Now, what next? Smite it.
Not today.
Not today.
Sweet.
Even though these things resist martial arts, it still does more than anything else I have.
My turn, is it?
Not today. Yes. Never doubt my martial.
It's weird that it resists martial arts, but it's also a weak. Oh, that's right. I have that thing on that makes everything a weakness to it. All right, it does work then. Mushroom. Hi. Sparkly. Aha, I stole your sparkly. Ah, what are you? And we got it, if I can access it. All right, and we got the ship, so we can come up here and do this. I need to get this done before a time skip happens at any point, because like I said, time skip is required at least once to get this to Dark Magic. So it's best to do it now. Plus, I'm pretty sure this mission only has a slight chance to do a time skip, and I believe it also relies on having a lot of battles fought, which we haven't really done yet.
'Tis rare to see outsiders. Unfortunately, it would be impossible to go any further without scales like ours. Come to think of it, a merchant from Skijima recently came here by a stone boat. He wanted to cross the magma so he could trade with our people.
A stone boat. You mean like this? Man, imagine how comfortable this thing is to sit in. It's not just a boat. It's a rock. A rock. I love how he just stands there. That's not how you ride a bunker. Maybe it is super uncomfortable to sit in. Just standing. We don't have to go over there yet. We'll have to go over there eventually anyway, so. There is a chest up here. I can't jump. Water ring. There is also nothing. Okay. So now that we're already over here, we needed access to the area. I didn't have to come over here yet. Let's go to this place. Yeah, make one of the crappy classes do it. Hey, Vagabond. Go ahead and try this stone boat out for me. Oh no! The stone boat had a crack in it. They died. They lost all their LP at once because it's lava, and they're not here anymore. Oh well. Oh no. I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's a chest over there, which I'll get to anyway. I believe there's also a one or two little sparklies. One or two little sparklies. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Huh? You don't have to jump in here. because there's a way out right here, but I always do it. And then go up here again. Another sparkly. Money. Yay. Sparkly.
A guest? How rare. It must have been quite the trek. Since I arrived here, I have been researching Mount Cameroon and its volcanic activity in hopes of protecting the people of this island from disaster. Auspiciously, my hard work has borne fruit. I believe I have found a way to stop the eruptions. Could I ask you to cooperate?
Look at this very JRPG-like character. You know, they reminded me of somebody from, like, The Mask. Now I remember. It's, wait, give me a second. What was the name of the bad guy of Fable 1? It's Jack of something. Jack of Blades. That's what it is.
In that case, take this ice seed. You can use it to block off the eruption site, thus stopping any lava flows that would ensue. Do take care, however, as the mountain is teeming with fiends.
Ooh, he gave us a cool ice crystal that'll freeze all the lava. Well, let's go do it. We can get the iron that we need for the blacksmith mission, and we can do this one. Now, obviously, this is going to be a fireplace. So this is where fire, some of these fights, firewall might actually come in handy. Maybe.
I got this.
Possibly. Aw, no glimmering.
My turn, is it?
No, no glimmering. I guess I could start using Sunray to maybe get a better light spell.
Strike. Not today. Not today.
Haha. I'm immune to everything.
Sweet.
It's time to act. Strike.
Not today. Not today.
I am prepared.
Not today.
I'll handle this.
Take this!
Not today. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the end of the turn. It wouldn't do anything.
There! Everyone, are you unharmed?
No new spell.
Light be my guide.
Okay.
Not today. Going. Yes.
Allow me.
Eat this. Not today. Not today.
It's time to act.
Not today. Not today. Okay.
Ow! See, that's why things like Firewall can be good. Because that would have one-shotted any of my guys, probably. Not just the glass cannon.
Not today.
Allow me.
I have no way of killing him. I can't do enough damage. Oh, that's fine.
I'm ready. Perfect. Glory is ours.
I think it's kind of creepy. Hooray! Ah!
Stay alert.
Oh, the stupid ball thing is back.
Not today. Not today. I'm ready for anything.
It's time to act.
Okay, fine. Dynamite just has very low defenses.
Yes.
But that's not his job.
Not today.
His job is to punch things. You do have to be alive to do that. I get that, but... Ow!
Eat this. Sweet.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
I'm ready.
Not today. How's this?
Now, what next?
I am prepared.
Oh, what? You have no health. You have none. There's nothing in that bar.
Splendid. We can celebrate later.
Ooh. Fire thing.
Light be my guide.
Okay. Strike.
Take this.
Not today.
I don't know. With self-immolation, I know it works on physical melee attacks, but Ki Blast is kind of like a long-range melee attack. I don't know if it triggers it or not. I suppose I could test it.
Allow me. Strike. Blast.
Not today. Going.
All right, let's test it.
Yes.
Doesn't trigger it. It has to be an actual, like, physical connecting attack. Good to know. God, it resists everything.
Nonsense.
Now, what next? Take perfect. We are victorious.
Ooh. Obsidian. Well, that makes sense. I'm in a volcano. You know what? That makes sense. I get a glimmer from them.
We shall put a swift end
Glimmer?
to this.
Any glimmers? Nope, no glimmers.
My turn, huh? Sweet!
Well, there's always a chance of getting a spell.
Eat this!
Easy.
How's this? Looks like I'm up.
Okay. Nonsense.
Whoopsie. Yeah, nothing.
Sweet! Victory is ours. Come get some.
Okay.
Not today.
I am prepared.
Not today. Okay.
Take
Yes.
Oh no.
Allow me.
I'm ready for anything. Eat this.
Except I'm not doing anything that makes physical contact. So self-immolation does nothing.
There. The battle is won.
Oh, look at these guys.
I got this.
Fire tornado demons.
Not today. Not today.
So it looks like those demon things I can glimmer new stuff from. They're tough enough.
Now, what next?
Not today. How's this? Not today. Not today. Sweet. Not today. Not today.
There. The battle is won.
Still no spells. Oh, I know what you are. There's at least a fire and a ground version. No, it's fire and wind of that enemy on the right. I don't know if there's a water one or a ground one. I don't think I've seen one. The wind one, which I believe is called Fujin, actually drops the feather boots, I think, which are very good. They're good boots for defenses, and they give you +4 speed.
Now, what next?
Take this!
I am prepared.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today.
It's time to act. Nonsense.
My turn, is it?
Not today. Sweet.
All right, well, that's going to eventually just kill everybody.
Looks like I'm up.
That's a problem. Of course, the one person I healed with Elixir back to full health was immediately one-shot. Thank you.
me.
Thanks. Not today.
I'll handle this.
Going. Try this.
Good timing.
Not today.
Now, what next? Perfect.
He really does not like my martial artist. I see.
Do not falter.
Obliged.
Stop.
My turn, huh? Eat this. Not today.
Okay. Martial artist is dead again. Luckily, he has a bunch of LP.
I am prepared.
My resolve is not today.
Can I please glimmer, like, a single new skill? I know it doesn't have a good chance, because it's like the smaller light bulb. But I would like to learn something new.
Eat this. Not today.
Too easy.
Sir.
Allow me. Allow me.
Nice timing.
Now, what next?
Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Okay. Do not.
Aha, you're not going to kill my martial artist again.
Not today.
I am prepared.
I am out of BP. Well, that's a thing.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll handle this.
Not today. Not today.
Strike.
Okay.
Hooray.
That was closer than I would prefer.
And this chest is... Okay. So I lost like 4 LP on my martial artist for some money. Also, I could use an item. I never use items. Look at how many items I've saved up. I've been at 100 this whole time. Here, have one of those.
The advantage is ours.
Going. I'm ready for it.
Okay. Strike. Splendid.
Not today.
My turn, is it?
Allow me.
Looks like I'm up. Not today.
Okay. Strike. Take this.
Wow. Okay. He died again.
Everyone, are you unharmed?
He died once again.
I got this easy.
Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. So in this fight, Corkscrew can glimmer something, but Punch can't. But in the other, Punch could glimmer something, but I don't think this could. Whatever.
I'm ready. It's time to act.
Yeah, you resist everything, so don't fight him.
Too easy.
Not today.
What to do?
Not today. Not today. My turn, huh?
I'm trying to remember how you unlock the lake where you can fight that one enemy that can glimmer like almost anything. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to unlock it.
Now, what next?
Not today. Yes.
What to do?
Not today. Not today.
I'll handle this.
Take this! Allow me.
Going. Sweet.
My turn, is it?
It's time to act. Nonsense!
Blast.
Complete overkill.
Victory is ours. I got this easy.
Allow me. All right.
All right. One. I'm asking for one. Whether it be the punch or the sword. The sword's probably the same one for both of them. It's fine. Once I get a time skip, it'll be locked in.
Okay.
Somebody get it.
Not today.
What to do?
Not today. My turn, huh? Yes. Victory is ours.
Ah. You can see him.
Come get some.
Ooh, now this fight looks a little rough. We might have to not attempt to glimmer constantly in this fight.
Not today. Not today. I'm ready for any splendid.
I'll handle this.
All right. Might have to use firewall a little bit.
Not today.
Yeah, for that. Yep.
Too easy.
Take this.
Unfortunately, my tank is being extra slow today, and he doesn't get to go until the end of the thing. Apparently, these guys are very fast. This is where haste and speed would probably come in handy. Because my one person that has firewall is going after all the enemies, which makes it useless. He's dead again.
Allow me.
Thanks. Not today. My turn, huh?
I am prepared.
Not today. Not today.
Yeah, I know I could have killed him. I wanted to get one more, and never mind. Doesn't work.
Allow me.
Didn't work. Yeah. I assumed it was that enemy. We can't glimmer anything from this one. Boo.
Going. Not today.
My turn, is it? Success! The battle is won.
Here's the weird thing. At some point, there has to be a boss here, right? But I've never fought one. There's a BP thing. There's a save game thing right here. You go up here, and there's a big boss arena. But I have never fought anything here. There are some of the 7 heroes that can be in other places besides like where they normally are. I'm assuming one of them has to be here at some point. Because it's designed to have a boss fight. But there's nothing. this will surely fix the problem forever. You know, you freeze all the lava and magma and stuff, and I'm sure that will be a problem in a couple hundred years when the pressure builds up and there's nowhere for it to go. Flame ring. That's appropriate. We did it! Yay, for now. Then we do a time skip or two, and we can continue this and get dark magic. Which will be nice.
With this, our island is safe from disaster. We are forever indebted to you. No one can doubt your altruism. You truly have the people's interest in mind. If we may continue to receive the Empire's aid, then our citizens could live in peace. Pray allow this humble island to become a part of the Empire, Your Grace.
Now that that has been settled, I shall take my leave. Mount Kamrun will not remain dormant forever, you see. As such, I would like to continue my research on it.
The mystical arts are truly a wonder. Ah, well, now is the time to celebrate. Shall we?
Party! I think this can trigger a time skip, but I think I would have had to have fought a lot of battles. Some of these events have like a number to them. If you reach 15, there's a time skip. Stuff like the 7 hero boss fights give you like 10. So as long as you have like a good amount of fights in, it's going to be a time skip. That could have been like 3. And if I had a ton of battles, it might have worked. Now, what were we doing over here? So we can get the ninja at some point. That would be nice. But there was something I was doing specifically right now, and I don't remember what it was. I got the Amazon so I could get the boat, but there was something else I was doing. The Corsair mission won't pop up for a bit. That takes a time skip. Of course, we have several missions here. I can finish this as soon as I become a female emperor. I can easily do that. There's that. I mean, getting ninja's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish off this mission. There's one here and there's one over there. You know what? Might as well do it. Oh, we still have to map this place out. Ah, I hate this place. It's annoying. It's big. There's plenty of ways to go, and your HP is halved. So we're gonna die. A lot. Oh, I can't even get up here? No. This area is also annoying because the sand moves, and you have to go like around in a different way, and there was a snake right there.
Damn it.
Evil snake.
Perfect.
See, it's everything is going to be a one-shot because of our HP halving. Also, if I knew more about Metal Gear Solid, I could have made a snake joke there probably. I don't. Is Liquid Snake the evil one? Who knows?
We are victorious.
I don't play those games. I know next to nothing about the actual like series of events in those games.
Not today.
Any glimmer at least? Nope, nothing.
Take this.
Oh, there's one.
Yes.
What to do?
Try again. My turn, huh? Sweet.
It's time to act.
Not today. Going. Yes. Victory is ours.
So, in order to get to this chest, I'm pretty sure we have to go around that way. I ran right into him.
I got this easy.
I have our tank in the middle of the formation, which means he's more targeted than everyone else. And I have an ability on him to where he's targeted. And he still dies. He still gets killed immediately.
Are you alright?
Obliged. Too tough.
Uh-huh.
Allow me. Thank you.
Not today.
What to do? Careful now.
Alright, formation's back up.
Perfect.
I am really not unlocking any new spells, am I? I've been using Pulverize and Water Blast 2 a lot. And I haven't gotten Stone Shower. Or Hasten Speed. That might be the next one I get.
How's this?
Maybe. Yeah, Water Blast.
The battle is won.
Hello. Ooh, that snake almost got me. Why is there no music here? Did I never notice that?
Not today. Not today. Too tough.
Man, you gotta do something. Get out of the way. Or just something.
Allow me.
My resolve is unbeatable.
Do not falter.
Hey, remember when he had like 26 LP? Doesn't have that anymore.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Going. Yes. Not today.
Enough.
He lived a hit. Interesting.
Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Success! I am prepared.
Okay. Splendid. We fought well this day.
Okay. Why does this area I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be music here. The game has been breaking a little bit. There's been moments where there was no music where there should be. I can hear the ambience of the area, just not the music. Hello? Why is it so quiet here? Alright, how do I get that chest? Oh, I think I have to go all the way back up and around. Like I said, just annoying area. Yeah, I think I just go down here. Yep, it's right there. No! Yay, money. Worth. Now for this one, I think I have to go this way. I think. Yeah, because this isn't open. Either I have to go this way, or it's going to let me, like, go up this way. I'm not sure yet. It's the random snakes that jump out. I can't go that way. I have to go this way. I must be able to go up. Like, or go, like, down and around. Maybe. Maybe? It'd have to be this way. Oh, I guess I was right. Yep. Go down here. Now that I'll take. That gives an LP. No! No! I wasn't done up there yet. No! Now I have to go all the way around again. Or do I? Wait. Haven't I? Yeah, I've been here before. Hold on. Ah! There we go. I wanted to see where this went. Why is it so quiet? All right, now we're in the west area. Back over here. We still have to map the areas out, but right now nothing's up there. So we just have to go down here, get my ore, and then go this way. Ah, snake. So I'm pretty sure we can just hug the wall. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I have to go all the way back. I think I have to go all the way back up. Except I can't go up there. Oh, I think I have to go this way. Yeah. Down here. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. But I can do this. And then just go down. Just go down. Doesn't matter. Ah! Wow, I actually dodged that. I've never dodged that before. I always get hit by that. I still kind of want to fight him. Because this looks like an enemy that I should be able to glimmer from.
Seize this chance. Strike. Going.
And it's not somehow. Oh, this thing's weak. The little baby things had more health than you.
Smited.
Wow, alright.
They didn't stand a chance.
The snakes were harder than that. Alright, we got that. I still want to see where this goes. Snakes.
Come get some. Not today.
Now, what next?
Not today.
All right.
What to do?
Eat this. Yes. Never doubt my martial prowess.
Oh, we found the town here. Ooh. Okay, well, that's good enough. We've already been everywhere here. We unlocked this and this. So we stopped, like, right here. Let's go to the Luden Highlands and get that last piece so we can unlock the blacksmith. Again, just another good character. They essentially have the stats of the Crusader. I think it's slightly worse magic, but better stamina, and I think just as good strength. And speed. They're just like another good tank character. Or just a bulky physical attacker. Which means they can live like a single hit. Bird.
I got this easy.
No glimmer. Have fun.
Perfect.
My turn, is it?
Not today.
Allow me.
Sweet.
You know, I don't think there's any way to lower magical defense. There are several weapon skills and magic that can lower physical defense. There's also a couple things that can lower physical attack, like Bone Breaker is a club ability, a skill that lowers physical attack. There's also one of the post-game weapons you can get, the club one, has it glimmers an ability with it that you can lower an enemy's magic attack. That's unique to that club. But I don't think there's any way to lower magic defense.
Yes! Victory is ours.
There is a dark skill that we've seen before that can lower all attributes by like 1, I think. Technically, that would lower your magic defense because your magic gives some magic defense to that stat. But I don't think there's anything specifically that lowers magic defense. Yeah. Like Aqua Luna is the only way I know of that can lower like the magic stat. Which I guess also lowers, again, magic defense to an extent. But there's stuff like Landslide, Nutcracker, Water Blast 2, they lower physical defense specifically. But I don't think, maybe that's why, another reason why physical attacks are considered better in the end game than magic. Because you can't lower magic defense. Did I did already pick it up. We'll come back here later and map it out. We got stuff to do at home.
Our latest spell research is complete.
We've learned Cyclone Squeeze. And we can also learn Firewall, which means I can equip the strongest axe instead of the second strongest and just give him Firewall. I'm trying to remember. I actually don't remember what Light Wall is. It's light and something. I actually don't remember. Fire doesn't make any sense. I think it might be wind, which means that someone can't have Firewall and Light Wall unless you use that axe. Maybe that's the point of it. Prism Light, I'll never use this. It just confuses everything. I might use it since status effects are more important on this difficulty.
I'm eager
Maybe.
to see how the spell turns out.
Yeah, just that's new. It's a decent single target spell that can stun. Guess I'm giving it to you because you're the only one that can use it. We don't need Physic Water since I'm immune to status effects.
Learning news come again soon.
All right. Let's go finish off Pride of the Family. Pride of the Fabry family. We'll get a new class.
This is ore from Ludon? Amazing! Why, this will do. This will do splendidly. Your Highness, mere words cannot even begin to express the extent of my gratitude. In return for your kindness, I pledge this hammer in service to you, as your royal bodyguard.
Yeah, I'm never saying that.
Absolutely. I shan't let a soul lay even a finger on you.
Yay! Blacksmith. Which is new to this game, I believe. I believe Blacksmith and Dancer were not in the original. Don't know about that remaster that came out on like newer systems, like 7 or 8 years ago or whatever. But yeah. They also have a similar thing. The Blacksmith required 5 items from different areas on the map. Finding the mermaid is how you get the mermaid class, but also the dancer. They just kind of like tacked it on there. And that also requires you to go to 3 different locations. So they're kind of similar in how you get them. They require you to like progress different parts of the map to a certain point before you can get them. All right, we have that. Let's go to the university. Yay, a place for smart people. Hey, what am I doing here? Would you like to take a test? Sure. Just because I played this game through 5 times does not mean I know all the answers on the top of my head. There's gonna be stuff I don't know. Here we go. $772. Orient style. What is the name of the soul female? Rock bouquet. Spell of school cannot be learned by those who know aerology. Terrology. What is the name of Kaczynski's signature ability? Soul Steal. Go on a shopping spree. I know the answer is 10,000. Function, fusion, and fission. Which of these is an actual tech? Fission. Buffalo, Lynx, and Watchman. Which of these is not like the others? Watchman. Which of the 7 heroes has a particular fondness for marionettes? Oh, Bakan. Yeah, he's the freaky one. What is the Emperor's current... This one I don't know because it's based on the current game. Oh. Did we pass the test? Yay, we passed the test. And this is how you start to unlock the strategist. If I remember which way I'm going. Doing this and then doing the landship mission unlocks the strategist, who looks interesting.
Ah, greetings, Your Majesty.
Nerd.
Although one's name is an important label to establish a sense of self, no mere moniker can convey my true essence. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Xiuwen the Strategist. If nervous, you're unable to call upon your strength, be it physical or mental, when the need arises. You must relax for when the time to act draws hither. And how, you ask, will you know when that time presents itself? That is simple. When the 7 heroes are vanquished and your strength is no longer needed. That is when my work truly begins. At present, the nation operates via the kind auspices of Your Highness, as well as your retainers. However, when you finally emerge triumphant over the plague that is the 7 heroes, where should you next focus your efforts? And how will those who have come to rely upon the Emperor's strength survive this new status quo? Simply put, they will be forced to construct a nation that is capable of functioning on their behalf. I wish to use my talents to achieve that goal.
But what about using your talents to, you know, help us get to that point?
I might, but I have a feeling that my laid-back approach would not be of much use to you.
Oh, you'll see. You're one of the best mages in the game.
How may I be of service?
I think I'm going to take out Peter and add the blacksmith.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
They are essentially like the same kind of build as the Crusader, but the Crusader male's thing is meant for like taking hits and producing overdrive. But since he wasn't the main tank of the group, his ability was kinda useless. Now, I may not use Smithy all the time on my tank. I use the other abilities, but Smithy's still good. Smithy is actually great for a bulky physical attacker because it makes your weapon damage and armor damage 10% better. Of course, if she was my main tank, I would use auto parry, survivor, and perennial victim. But right now she's just a bulky physical attacker, so I can do kind of whatever. I can add some bulky stuff, I can add some physical attack stuff. What should I do? All my damage stuff is pretty much on him, so what do I do with you? I could make you my united attack person, but again, I kind of only like to do that for boss fights, and even then I keep forgetting to do it. I actually really don't have any ability for a bulky physical attacker. Not really. I'm not sure what to do. Now, if I had a different main tank who didn't have one of those good abilities, or if I did, I should say, I would give this one, like, the one that's left over. But the one that's left over is Smithy, which she already has. I could do Critical Striker, just to make her do more damage sometimes. I could do more HP. Being a bulky attacker, she might live a hit. Possibly. I could do BP Saver to make Tex cost less. I could do Closer, do 15% more damage when the HP of the enemy is below 15%. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do with her. Auto HP recovery, but you have to live a hit to have that. I guess I should just do the 2 overdrive things. In fact, I might do 3 of them. Yeah. Sure, why not? Now, as for her equipment, just very similar to What's-His-Face, except not the same weapons. She is very good with Axe, as you can see. I could give her the Firewall Axe, but having it on my tank is good enough, which means you get the more damaging one. And she also has very good points in Club, which is something we've been not using on anybody but like a mage. Club can do decent damage and has decent techs. So the funny thing is, if you make her your main tank, you have to pick between them, Axe or Club, because you need a sword for the auto parry ability. But now that I don't have that, I'm not the main tank, I can use both of these. I kind of like this combination. Shield will always work. Now again, what do I want to put on her? Do I go more defense? And again, make it so she can maybe live a hit? Or do I go more glass cannon with the power belt? And let her natural bulk maybe let her live a hit? That's a big maybe. I mean, I can give her strength in other ways. Or if I wanted to meet in the middle, I could give her this. It's decently defensive and gets +2 magic. That would make her magic a little better, but does she need it? Not really. I'll just go defense. Mighty Helm, Beast Gauntlets, Feather Boots, and that. Her speed is 19. That's another reason why she makes a good tank. She'll always go before the enemy. Well, not always. And she'll be able to cast something like Light Wall before the enemies get to go. A nice fast tank who also has pretty good strength. And because of Smithy, her physical defense is increased by, and magical defense is increased by 10%. Also, look at the block rate. The block rate goes from 40% to 44. So the 10% increases the block rate too. I mean, 4% is something. It's fine. Yeah, this looks actually pretty decent. Not surprising, her innate magic is fire and stone. That makes perfect sense for a blacksmith. So what magic do I give a bulky physical attacker? Well, her magic is not awful, but it's not good enough to use attacking magic. When I unlock Water Blast 2 in here, when there's a time skip, I wouldn't mind giving her that. I kind of give like my not very good at magic people Water Blast 2 if I can, because it lowers physical defense. It's something they can do. Or I'll give them Gilded Strength to put on the physical attackers. Either themselves or another one. And if I go Water and Stone, I can give them Elixir without needing the sword. Honestly, not a bad way to go. Use Water Blast 2 for defense down, use Gilded Strength for strength up, and then use Elixir when you unlock it for an easy full heal. And I don't have to waste a slot on a crappy sword. I kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, I don't have Water Blast 2 yet, but let's do Gilded Strength. She can use it on herself or somebody else. I don't have Elixir, so having like a slight heal is nice. I mean, this can stun, sure. I'll probably never use it, but I don't have Water Blast 2, so I should go Fire. I'll just... This is a better heal than Earth Heal, actually. Do that. If she was the main tank of my endgame party, I would go Light. So she can use Light Wall. She's actually a great Light Wall user because you saw she's fast for a tank. But if I wanted her to be an actual, like, bulky, like, secondary physical attacker, I'd probably go Dark. Either way. Can't use that. I could use that, but it's a damaging move, and she doesn't have good attack magic. Mainly, I think I might end up using her as a main tank, but even if I don't, would I use her in my party as like a bulky secondary physical attacker? You're going to have tank. You're going to have your main character, which I always build as like a big physical attack person. I like to have ninja, usually, because they do a ton of damage with their martial arts. And then you have two mages. So there really isn't room for like an extra person. So if I don't use her as a main attack, tank, she won't be in the party. Yeah. Which means I should probably just continue to level up Light. If I want to. There you go. Light Ball.
Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're playing on normal, you can use whoever you want. But in this,
come again soon.
She isn't as bulky as the heavy infantry. But she does way more damage. And she's faster, which makes her a better Light Wall user. And in those kind of fights, your tank basically becomes a Light Wall user. That's what they do. You use Light Wall every turn. You're there to take a hit and use Light Wall. And she's good at that. I'm leaning towards Imperial Guard female because I just think she might be a better choice for a main tank. We'll see. Even on this difficulty, there's other ways you can go. You can use the Levant Guard, which is essentially a samurai. They do really good damage, and that's it. They are a glass cannon. They have terrible every other stat. They're decently fast. But their main thing is strength. I could always use them instead of the ninja. We'll see. Formation probably got messed up. No, it didn't. That's fine. Oh. Da-da-da. So you have no techs. We need to go give you some techs now. Axe and club. I think I have like one thing unlocked on club.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
No, I have nothing. I literally have no... Well, we're going to be doing that. Unlocking... And axe is far behind, too. Yeah. Skydive. Axe and club are her main weapons. I'm assuming she can learn a lot of these. I can't tell unless I do... It's kind of annoying I can't tell unless I do this. Now that it's full, I can pick something else like this, go into here, and then take a look. She cannot learn yo-yo or skydrive. She can't learn rolling slash or reverse delta. Wow. She kind of sucks with axes. Well, you basically have to learn the axe skill on somebody else and then give it to her. I believe club is considered her main weapon. So she should be able to learn quite a bit of it. Good, because we have none.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
We'll be doing glimmering eventually, because we want to have access to all the skills. Just, I mean, options. Options are good. Here, let's take out all these. Again, the only downside to using her as your main tank is she needs a sword. Which means you'll be limited to either axe or club. Axe is a great damaging thing. Thing is, if she's my main tank, I'm using light wall. That's it. So I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like using her as a main tank is kind of a waste because she actually has good damage potential. And having axe and club is, I think, a nice combination. Having her just for taking a hit in light wall feels like a waste. But I guess somebody has to do it. Which I guess means it doesn't matter what weapon she has. Besides a sword. Okay, we have that. Apparently we can go somewhere else here. Oh! The lake you unlock is right here. I'm kind of wondering how you unlock it. I don't remember. Maybe you can just swim. Maybe you can just take a boat to it. I don't know. I mean, it's right there. You figured you would have... It might unlock during the Corsair mission. I don't think it does, though. I think that's a different water area. I wasn't even reading. All right, let's go. Take me to wherever. It is how you unlock it. There they are. So these enemies are such a high level that normally you can glimmer everything from them. I'm wondering if spells glimmer easier on them too. Let's find out.
My fists will win the
Wow,
day.
yeah, we can already like easily glimmer a punch. And on wow, oh yeah. Give me all the new stuff.
What? It's time to act.
Yep.
Here's an idea.
We're gonna get a lot of club stuff.
My resolve is unmatched.
You can get a new sword tech.
Ready to strike. Oh, nice.
Head blow. Go to sleep. I'm just gonna cast like random spells. We might end up glimmering more than one. Let's do fire now. There's number 3. Bone Crusher's great. It lowers strength. On this difficulty, that might make a difference.
Allow me.
Going.
Could you why is the martial artist so bad at glimmering easy stuff? Mock Blade. I believe Mock Blade's thing is it can hit people in the back row. With certain enemy formations, you can't target the back row until the front row's dead. At least one of them. But I believe Mock Blade can hit people in the back, I think.
I am prepared.
And Dynamite just continues to punch people.
Not today.
Let me see.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, it's regular. Oh. Okay, now we're on Whirlwind.
My turn, huh?
Yay, nice. Dual Gunner.
Taste my power.
Not Dual Gunner. Dual Gunner. I hate the English language.
Strike.
Ready to strike.
My turn, is it? Careful now.
Thanks. Not today.
You wish.
All right, well, we got the punch. Now it's time for... Never mind. I guess Corkscrew was going to do the same thing. Oh, Crescent Kick has one. It's not easy to get, but there's one.
I am prepared. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Here goes.
Club.
Eat this. Not today.
Ouchies.
How's this?
Oh, nice.
Full flat.
You wish.
It has a chance to instant kill, which is nice.
I'm ready for anything. Okay.
Okay. Did we limit any spells? None. Dual Gunner's nice. It has a potency of 25, which is pretty good. And it's fire-based, which can give you, like, extra stuff on weaknesses, even though I usually put the everything's a weakness on him, but whatever. Really no spells. Oh. Let's fight another one. You might think it'd be good to put on the endgame weapons and glimmer those weapon techs. You can't. The game has somehow made it to where you can't glimmer those endgame, like, post-weapon skills until way late in the game. Otherwise, it would trivialize everything up to it.
Come get some. How's this?
All right, come on. Get some magic stuff going.
Let me see. Oh, nice.
Spin thrust. I'm getting so many club techs. We're catching up quickly. Now, if I had somebody that was good with axes, I could catch up on axes too, but I don't.
Looks like I'm up.
I believe to learn every axe technique, you need to have Glimmer type 6 or 9. One of the Corsairs has that. And I'm trying to remember the others. I believe one of the Desert Guard has that. Don't even have that class yet.
Strike. My turn, huh? I'm ready for anything. Eat this.
Ready to strike. Here's
Another one. That's a good one.
Not today. Not today.
It's time to act.
I can learn so many of them. Oh. It's fine. He's alive.
Okay.
Eat this.
It's fine. He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Success. The battle is won.
Spell.
I shall endeavor to protect everyone.
Missile shield. That's actually good. As I said, missile shield blocks a lot more than it says it would. Grants immunity to range damage, But that's everything. That's like that whirlwind blade that I did, I think counts as ranged because it leaves the sword. This blocks quite a few things. Get rid of that screen. Rocks. I'm gonna get rid of all the axe ones because we can't really glimmer any axe spells anyway. Oh, text. Where's another one? I'm gonna make you extinct doing this.
I got this easy.
Wonder how long it's gonna take to get the crescent kick glimmer. Oh, interesting. Club had a thing and now it doesn't. That's odd.
Try again. Eat this.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll leave 2 of them. And over a time skip, that means there'll be more later.
Let me see.
Not today. I understand.
Vacuum slash. Yeah.
Not today.
I don't know why there's so many wind-based sword moves. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Not a great weapon if you want like a nice mix of like elemental attacks.
What to do?
One of the best things you can do, and Ninja's great at this. Ninja's 2 best inherent weapons are martial arts and greatsword. And between martial arts and greatsword, you have access to every elemental attack except for earth. And the gauntlets they added to this game gives a punch ability with earth. It's only 15 potency, it's not that good. But it still gives you access to, for like weakness wise, like building up your overdrive. With between those 2 weapons and those gauntlets, you have access to every single element. Like the sword has like dark and water. Well, great sword in this game, great swords are kind of like katanas. They're just like a bigger sword. There's actually a great sword that just is a katana. When you think of it, it's like sword is like one-hand sword, while great sword is just like a bigger 2-handed sword. I would say a katana can be that. A big katana.
Not today. Eat this.
You're fine.
Sweet. Never doubt my martial prowess.
Oh yeah, I never did. I asked someone a question on Discord and I forgot to look at the answer. Okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is, there is a samurai class. It's called Levante Guard, and their main weapon is greatsword. So I guess they both share it. I mean, you talk about glass cannon. Both ninjas and the samurai-like class are both glass cannons. They cannot take a hit. One is better with martial arts, and one is better with great swords. The thing is, once you glimmer the proper stuff, though, you use the samurai to glimmer all the greatsword techs, and then you just give the best ones to the ninja. To me, the main purpose of Levante Guard is just to be like an alternate to ninja, but also it's to learn all the greatsword techs to then give them to other people, like ninja. I mean, that's useful. Like the mole class, I think the mole class is kind of obsolete thanks to Dancer being added, but they can actually glimmer every single short sword tech. So if you're running a class that has like high dexterity and you give them a short sword, you can glimmer everything with the mole and then just give the best ones to other people. There's several classes in this game that were just kind of made obsolete by the dancer. Some are still viable, some are still useful, like the Iris, the flying one. I know people still use them. They're pretty good, they're strong magic users. Their inherent ability is kind of garbage, though. It's incredibly situational, and I've never used it properly. The mole has that too. I'll show you in the abilities thing. Unfortunately, the Diviner also has that ability like that, and but the Diviner has very good magic stat. The Diviner has found a place in my in-game team. Even if their abilities, whatever. Okay. The abilities that are down here. These. Completely nullifies all damage dealt by insert magic name spells and heals on insert magic ley lines. Also includes synthesized spells. Beneficial effects are not ignored. So if you can make if you use enough dark spells and you make the area like dark based ley lines, you will avoid all dark damage and you will heal every turn. It sounds good, but the healing is nice, I guess, but it actually isn't even that much of a heal. It's not that great. Also, like, nullifying all damage, that sounds great. But you have to make it that certain thing, and it's only good for that person. So I don't know. So basically, imagine there's an enemy that just spams, like, umbrology spells, and it hits hard. You could have someone with this, where they would negate the damage to them and heal every turn. But it's only to them. Personally, I rather make it so the ley lines aren't dark, so that that enemy won't have stronger dark spells against my other 4 party members. If you could give this to everybody, fine. But it's like you're strengthening the ley lines of what the enemy uses to just do more damage to your other party members. I don't like it. And they're all like that. This is the Salamanders. This is the Mermaid or Diver. I can't remember. This is the Mole, and this is the Eris thing. And this is Diviner. The only downside to using those classes, you get stuck with kind of a useless ability. I think Diviner's good enough to ignore that. Just because they can have insane magic. And they start with like really high dark magic. But again, the ability is kind of like, eh.
A blacksmith never
Alright.
down.
Can we glimmer something else?
My turn, is it?
Strike!
What?
Try again.
Going! Sir!
Not today. My resolve is
Right now, we're only trying to glimmer 2 weapon techs. And also random magic. I don't know if the magic chance of glimmering is better against this thing because it's good against good for weapon glimmers. I don't know.
Perfect aim. Another one in the books.
No magic. Firewall is done. I think this is the... Yeah, these are the last two on the map, I think.
I got this easy.
Let me see.
What to do?
How's this?
How many times must you do a crescent kick before you learn something new?
Not today.
Okay.
Also, the magic's kind of funny. Like, pulverize is just throw rock. It's throw rock, throw rock, throw rock. Wait a minute, I had a glimmer of inspiration. What if I throw many rocks? And that's the upgrade. It's just you throw more rocks.
My turn, is it?
What? Let me see.
I'm ready for any eat this.
Yeah, that club move is actually pretty good. It doesn't hit flying enemies. I know the fish looks like it's flying, but it's just doing like the Pokemon water type fish thing, where it just floats when it's not in water. I mean, what's it gonna do? Sit on the ground? That would look kind of weird. But it does decent damage, and it has a chance of stunning. So it's pretty good. Alright, last one. Hi.
Suited up and ready to fight.
What to do?
Who will learn their physical tech faster? Dynamite or Frosty? I believe the naming theme for the blacksmith is like it's kind of like a Scandinavian or like Norse sounding name. I think. I guess it's supposed to be like Thor.
Eat this.
I am prepared.
Also, what are the oh, it was in the MCU too. What are those? I think it was in God of War Ragnarok as well. Those like imp goblin guys that do a lot of like smithing. I forget what they're called.
Strike.
Let me see.
Allow me. Strike.
Not today.
I think Peter Dinklage played one in Endgame, or was that scene in Infinity? I think it was in it was in Endgame.
What?
Wait, no, it was in Infinity War. Same thing.
Not today.
Ready to strike. You wish.
Okay.
My turn, huh?
Splendid.
Well, can we at least get a magic spell? Nope. Stop showing me this. How many times have we seen the incapacitation screen? It's like a game that gives you tips in the loading screen, but you see the same one every time. It's like it's making fun of me. I see you're dying a lot. Maybe you don't fully grasp what that means. All right. Well, that'll do it for tonight. It's been 6 hours. Not bad.